Hello there.
Rob, you are doing a great job.
Don't forget the flame. When the banshee comes, she'll whisper your name. Smoke and shadow, fire and fear. Pray she leaves you and you're still here.
Malishka, welcome in. Taking the first as always. Yes, you're gonna get your own custom check-in, or at least if you claim first, it's gonna do other stuff and be first open for other people. Quibble, come in second. Hello, my friend. Yes, we have Ghost Guessing up and running now. And looks like Quibble's rolling in with the demon. I like demons. Demons are fun. Icy hot ending up helping too much and oh, I'm glad that you're
Okay.
you got some sleep last night. I'm glad you got sleep.
We gotta shred some ghosts. You just do the singing.
Don't need my friend. I have put the code in the bubble chat.
I wanna be the best there ever was, to put them all to rest, yeah. That's
Only you can answer that. I will be playing some of the other side with Tony today, which means I'm gonna be hunted by ghosts. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
The banshee screams of sorrow into the spirit box. The demon leaving heat where they tread. The wisp turning
All the lights. Gotta find them all. It's hunting.
So we redumble swiftly stalking in the darkness. The Terriacs are never showing up unless
I gotta send this song to Twisty. I think if Twisty were to listen to the song, it might help him with his zero evidence. Because man, I was watching Twisty last night play some zero evidence runs. He got a doppel wrong. Now, admittedly, he's doing it the hard way. He's not using a thermal to find the favorite room. Okay, so doing it the hard way. And hats off to him for doing that. I applaud that. Great. Oh boy, he was eliminating Strigoi. He was eliminating Strigoi and Phantoms and other stuff because of some of the weirdest reasons. I think what we might have to do is drag him into some games with Tony and I and teach him how to play. Atomic Ducky coming in with the thermonuclear third. Hello, my friend. How you doing? Atomic Ducky, I got an important question for you. Have you had the opportunity to play the other side yet?
Hello there.
What was that? Good morning, C. Shadows, hello. All right. That makes sense. That does make sense. The Alan Wake thing was... you know what? I enjoyed the Alan Wake event. Out of all their events, that was the one that I enjoyed. I missed it! I missed the transition by a couple seconds, but hello everybody, how you doing this fine, fantastic morning? I never played any of them before. I've played Alan Wake. Yes, I have not played Alan Wake yet. I have not played Control yet. They are on my to-do, my to-play list. I have Eyes on a Key, for one. But hello, Simsteak, how you doing? How you doing? I'm going to be playing some of the other side with Chaotically Tony, my mentor, my sensei, my friend. She taught me everything I know about the other side, and I'm going to let them hear me and bring them into the Discord chat now.
I was thinking no
Hello.
evidence. Gosh, I keep running through this gap, but I can't fit.
It's there to trap people. It's a trap.
I keep running straight there, like, oh, I'll just run to the box from right here. You can't get through.
You're gonna be
I was
taking-
thinking no evidence.
Perfect, Fenton.
Yeah. That's I think what we are doing is no
I'm just gonna
evidence
jump
for
into the
those
game.
that
She's in the truck already.
you can take your time.
No,
I'm just getting in the truck so you're
you're
ready.
in the truck. We got people waiting on us. Okay, so what Tony's complaining about is, I have a decorate. Welcome to Mom's basement. It's where holiday events come to throw up. This is my seasonal HQ, by the way. This is the HQ that if you ever come to when I have a lobby open and you come down here for a seasonal event, this is what you're gonna walk into. I have Christmas stuff here. I've got some Halloween stuff buried in here. I've got Easter stuff in here. I got my rabbit, little rabbit carrier, so you can come and pick up your rabbit when the lobby's open. But this is what you deal with when you come to my lobbies. It is where the holidays come to die on the other side. And you'll often find me sitting up here on the couch, crouched down, chilled like this, especially if I do an AFK lobby, just staring at the door, watching you and everything you do. Yeah, it's an in real life basement. 100%. This is a basement in real life. You put your holiday stuff down there, and you kind of have to dig it out. This is what a basement looks like. It's actually kind of what our basement looks like. I have to figure out who I'm putting under the stairs, though. I used to have Wizard under the stairs, and the joke is that I didn't know that Wizard at the time had not seen the Harry Potter movies. So I put his poster under the stairs, kind of like Harry living under the stairs, and it was a bit of an inside joke there. But now that we no longer have his poster, I have to find out who I'm putting where. I might, now that I got space, I think I might put Foggy under the stairs. A little thing about my HQs is I hide a CC poster in each of my lobbies. Intentionally hide one of them. And it's kind of like a little Easter egg. If you ever wander around my lobby, you could try to find the hidden CC. It is absolutely nothing to do. It's no offense meant if your poster is the hidden one. I do change them up frequently, but I think I might put Foggy under there because I don't have her new poster in the basement, which means I'm gonna have to move a bunch of stuff to get under the stairs, like a real basement, eh? All right, so we got Chaotically Tony. As I was saying, Chaotically Tony is my mentor, my sensei, my friend. I met Tony on my very first The Other Side stream. She hopped. Oh, I should set the contract. She hopped into my lobby or into my chat and said, "Hey, I'm a trainer for The Other Side. Do you want to learn how to play the game?" I'm like, "Yes, yes, I do. Please teach me." And we've been friends ever since. Let's do random. You want to do a random identifies on what? Master, expert? What do you prefer?
Either master or expert, please.
I like the expert because it gives our chats the chance to, bring us back to life.
Yeah.
Like that extra little bit of, interactability there. We'll do random, which means Abaddon. You loaded the truck up, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, let's go. I have ghost guessing open as exclamation G or ghost if you want. If you do not know all the ghosts for the other side, exclamation ghosts, that's plural ghosts. So exclamation ghost with an S at the end. Ah, hell, we're here. Seriously? My first map of the day is this place? Why? Why does the game hate me? Why does that game hate me? You're evil.
Hey, 2Fox6, how are you?
All right. I'm gonna grab two of those. I'll grab the FLX.
I'm gonna throw this. Hold.
I'm holding.
No, I'm just gonna put tripwires and candles in the crate.
All right.
We don't need them.
Shadowstorm. This is the asylum. I don't like the asylum for one particular reason, and let's see if I can trigger it. Because
no, don't trigger it.
Because I believe that you must face your fears. And as I play any game with you guys, I always tell you, stare down your fear. Don't let it own you. So I have been intentionally walking down this hall and yelling at Worm Girl to do it. And she is, so far, not done it. We're playing against Stevie, who I refer to as the Worm Girl.
Hello there.
Because one day she manifested and glitched out. She didn't have any of the asylum clothing on her, and she literally looked like a worm. So, yeah. This is the room here. Stevie can trigger one of her events in this room. And it is a guy, it's a male voice banging on the door screaming, "Let me out, let me out, let me out." I beat.
Well, at least she was nice enough to put us a room right by the ghost. Or right by your jump scare.
Mm-hmm.
Throw that over there in the corner.
So that's not a phantom or an echo.
What did it do? What did I miss?
She turned on the tape recorder.
I didn't even hear it.
And there's a shadow event. Where'd you put the cross? No cross. Put the FLX
No cross
down
yet.
there.
The cross is in the box.
The cross is in the box. Bang on the door, scream,
I'm
let me...
banging
Yeah, hang on a second. Hold on a second here, let's do this. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Yeah, you're not gonna do it, are you, Stevie? You chicken ghost.
You're expecting it, so she's not going to do it.
I could put the FLX pod in there, see if I could trigger it.
Crosses are in the box.
Did you turn on that hall light?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
It's dark carrying that box, man.
That's fair. I have to confirm...
I was worried about stubbing my toe.
No, to be fair, you're terrified of the wheelchair.
And there's a lot...
Hi, Worm Girl.
Stevie, I am trying to put these down.
Alright, physical manifestation. Okay. Terios Sooks, Strigoi are now eliminated.
And we'll do 1, even though we don't need it. We're gonna do 2.
I think Lion King for Timon Zuma. Well, that's actually not a good way. That's not a good way to think.
You put a cross down? You did.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I don't care. Take you.
Oh, I gotta turn your stream down because I'm hearing everything duplicate.
Okay.
And probably open up my stream dash. So, what are you thinking, Poltergeist?
At this point, with the amount of times it's turned on that radio, yes.
Because not Strigoi, right?
Right.
Alright. So, if you look at the list of ghosts I've eliminated here, I'll walk you through here. I eliminated the Terios Sook.
Throw.
And the Terios Sook, the Strigoi, and the Phantom because they can't physically manifest. The Phantom and the Echo will never turn this little record player here on, so that eliminates them. If she... Did you turn the lights on in here?
I didn't. I was just looking at that. Did you do that?
Nope. So that's going to limit our wee wee gum bell.
It did set off both motion sensors too, by the way.
Okay. So wee wee gum bells will never turn on lights. They like the dark. They'll turn them off, but they'll never turn them on. Same with the Echo. Echo won't touch your lights. The Wraith, we can eliminate the Wraith because one thing that Tony does and taught me is she puts 2 motion sensors like this. If the ghost walks through and trips the bottom one and the top one at the same time, it eliminates the Wraith. The Wraith will never trip the bottom. See? Perfect, right there. Walk through, trip both of them. That is not a Wraith. Opened up the fridge door. I wonder if she'll close these.
Shut up. Stop it!
Yeah, there's another throw.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, my current leaning is towards a poltergeist with how much she's throwing. We're playing on expert difficulty.
Another fact about a polty is if you have a ghost that is not necessarily... There's our Tantalus.
Yep.
If you have a ghost that is constantly turning on the TVs or radios, or if you're on like Ravenwood or Jeb and constantly turning on the alarm clocks, any of the electronics, that could... There's the wisp.
There's the wisp gun.
That could point towards a polty, because if a polty isn't throwing a whole lot but messing with your electronics a lot, that could be the polty just not having anything to throw.
There's the cross. And there's the hunt.
She's gonna hunt from right there.
I got stuck on the gurney.
An expert, right?
Messing with electronics, they turn them on and off constantly. Radios, tape recorders, the gramophone. If they don't have objects that they can throw, they tend to play with the electronic devices a lot more. They're very touchy. All right. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Chat. Choose my fate. I walked into a gurney and got punished for it.
Yeah, we've had Pulties that don't throw a whole lot, but will sit and turn on.
I am the League of Shadows.
I got a 1 and a 3. Let's do 1 because that came in first.
I just triggered the event.
Twisty!
Come on. Don't die on me.
Well, I don't plan on dying on you.
It's a roll.
Quibble gave me the star. She's a star!
That one's mine. Those are yours.
You did save my honey. I'm on 1, so I want that one, then that one. Oh, here she goes hunting.
Good timing.
Yep, I'm just gonna duck back here. I'll let you do the loot.
Oh, she's a speedy little thing.
Pulties are pretty fast.
And she lost interest in me real quick, even though I was in her eyesight. Okay.
So she's got a
Yeah, it was
normal
definitely
or
a 3-second
short?
spray.
Alright, so that's gonna eliminate the demon then.
I would possibly say the Doppel or the Shura. No, not Shura. Sorry.
Skia?
Based on the short line of sight, I would say Doppel right now.
Yeah, no, Skia wouldn't be that fast. She would slow down.
Yeah, she would slow down quite a bit.
Okay. I got a hunt timer going.
Okay, I was gonna say I didn't start a timer after that last thing. 'Cause I'm pretty sure all of the
1,000, 2, 1,000,
gray ones
3,
are gone, so we don't have to worry about that.
1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000. Alright, full 8-second sprint, so that is not a revenant. You went for power?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna hang outside of her room and see if she hunts outside the room.
Yeah, it's a good rev test to run all the way to the breaker box.
Yeah. So what we did there was a rev test. If you get the heartbeat of the ghost and then you make sure your stamina is at full. In my case, it was because I hadn't done any movement. And you can sprint. If you sprint for 4 seconds and then run out of stamina, you have a revenant. If you can go the full 8 seconds of run, you've got not a revenant.
Actually, don't think it's a Doppel. Because she was too fast for a Doppel.
So, sure. I mean, we're coming up on a minute 20 right now, which would give us the
boot or Skia.
Or boot or Skia. But we can't... And Twisty, I direct this your way. You can't... Yeah, 1:30 exactly.
She's behind us! She's behind us, Scrub! Piece of shit.
Not a doppel!
Little sneaky little thing. Oh, that was a tricky little woman. She wasn't sure which way to go right there.
Yeah, I know.
Skia!
Skia? Okay.
Yep.
You got the cry?
She got close to me and I heard her cry.
That works.
She's not slowing down a whole hell of a lot, but...
I've noticed since like the last update there's been some slight irregularities in the ghost speeds. So a Skia is a 60-second hunt timer. She hunted at 90 seconds, which if you took that as your only bit of evidence, you'd go, oh yeah, not a Skia. The ghosts won't always hunt on cooldown. We got red lights, so she's done.
The only scary thing about a Skia is if you're doing no evidence, you have to get close to the ghost.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
your candle and your holy sprays are going to be your best friend right there. Or the shield, I should say. Because the other non-hunting way to figure out a Skia is to use the spirit box and try to get her unique spirit box responses. If you're doing a no evidence run, the only way, unless you rule out every other ghost, is to get close to her Drina hunt, and she has a 33% chance of doing her Skia cry while you are close to her.
And candles and FLX are still on, which
Tracks with the Skia.
Tracks with the Skia. So, all right, I'm heading to the exit.
Yep. I might hunt again to see if I can get one more Skia cry.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
Because it was a very, very brief cry.
Yeah. You want my other spray? It's got one shot in it.
Oh, I grabbed two from the car.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna hang out in here with you then. She doesn't want me to leave.
Man, David.
Worm girl. Oh, Wormy. Where are you at?
She was in observation. Stevie! There you go, girl. Come on.
Hi, Stevie.
There it is.
I didn't get it. But there are some things in this game that I have yet to actually get, which one of them is the Skia cry.
A little too close.
No touchy.
I got another cry, though.
Well, lucky you. You're just getting all the cries.
Actually got a longer cry because she was like almost nose to nose with me. It was not cool.
Tony, why are you making the girls cry? Why are you making the girls cry?
I'm just good, I guess.
Okay. Yep, and we have our objectives in a Skia. Go us!
Might be a good clip.
But as I was saying about hunts, if you're using the hunt timer, you can't use a single hunt as the reference point. They don't always hunt on cooldown. You have to give them 3-4 different hunts and then kind of take the averages of them. Because sometimes you could end up with a Shura that takes, their sweet time hunting you and doesn't hunt for 3 minutes between runs.
Yeah, so if you have a ghost like the demon or the Teriaxuck or the wisp that won't hunt you for a certain time from the time of spray, they could hunt after that timer runs out, but they won't ever hunt before the timer runs out.
Tangia is kind of loud in relation to my voice. Okay, me adjust the Tangia volume. Oh, yeah, okay. It's because it got cranked. Why is it cranked? I mean, that should be up a bit there. Thank you. Yeah, it shouldn't be that loud.
I am the League of
It got
Shadow.
cranked up here. Nakira, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. A wee for Twisty. And we have a cursed hunt, everybody. Shadowstorm took a photo of the statue while outside and go, did I just? No. Exclamation hide, everybody. If you were in my chat, possibly in Tony's, you wanted to use exclamation hide. Otherwise, Boo Buddy is going to
Let's see what happens.
Hunt. Yeah, no, it doesn't register it there. Okay. He might hunt you as a chatter?
Maybe?
No, he went after Shadowstorm, who triggered the hunt.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Teddy. How you doing? I'm going to put you right here on top of Grevin. You guys can just chill it together. And I promise you, he's not programmed to go after the person who triggers the hunt. He picks a random active chatter. And I'm still working on doing up a mechanic forum where as people chat and see, I might see if I can get it to register shared chats as well. He gets more and more excitable, and as he gets excited, he'll start auto animating himself, just like bouncing around and doing stuff, and then he'll reach like a threshold where he forgets that he's friendly, gets excited, and then triggers a hunt just for fun, because he's a ghost, right? I mean,
Candles. That's what I needed to buy. I was like, I know I needed to buy something else.
you need to buy something else, yeah. Oh, you want me to put some candles in? I think I have some.
No, I got 4 in there.
Okay.
As long as you have more than one, you have enough for a Teriaxec test. But Teriaxec is
Fair.
usually one of the first ghosts eliminated.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look. It manifested. Oh, there goes my teriyaki.
Yeah.
We're going to see Jeb, it looks like. Yeah, so tonight we're going to be playing Cure, a hospital sim with Chaotically Tony, Wizard of Odd, and Vile Malapart. We might be able to convince Milishcat to play with us, but she won't be. She doesn't stream, so she'll just kind of be there running around, you know, doing Milishcat things. So that's going to be. What time are we thinking for that? Like,
Well, mine's gonna be the same because I can't. I can't because of work.
so it's a door open.
I heard that. Oh wait, let's do this box again.
Opened up the back bedroom with the single bed on a frame and the TV.
The messed up bed?
No. Well, yeah, the messed up bed, but it's not quite messed up. What's up, Bean?
Give it.
So, is it okay if you? Why are we playing in the sink? What are you playing with?
I'm playing with like
My ghost guessing got messed up.
Which toys?
Great. Wait, he said back here.
Yeah. Single bed. Guessing is still open. Yeah, my guessing is still open.
My ghost guessing got messed up.
Oh no.
these toys.
What's with the tubes?
They used to have. They used to have.
Yeah, I messed with stuff in my ghost guessing and now it's all messed up. Which is great.
Okay.
Just great.
You're not using these in the sink because they're going to go straight down the drain.
Yep.
Bear in mind, there is a drain there, and if anything falls down it, I am not taking the sink apart to pull it out. So think about what you're doing first. Do you want to risk that? Do you want to risk losing your toys, Bean? My little girl
See,
is
I'd say
home.
that to my kid and my kid would be like, yeah, I'm gonna do it anyways.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw him down the drain.
Yeah, but that's kind of where she's leaning towards at the moment. I might have to go and take a look. Okay, I can confirm Tony is not a wraith.
Feats!
It's funny, you set the bottom one off before you set the top one off, eh?
Are we sure it's back there?
Pretty confident it's back here.
Yep. Okay, because the kitchen was dropping.
Okay, candle got blown out. So that's going to eliminate. I got to remember all this here. That's going to take our
I was gonna say,
Spio.
do you remember?
Oh.
Gia,
Yeah.
Phantom,
Phantom,
Echo,
Echo,
Strigoi, and Wisp.
Boy, and Wisp. I remember when the Forgotten didn't do anything with candles. Like, that was their only thing they didn't do, is they didn't touch candles. They literally did nothing at all. And now...
The only thing, yeah, they'll do everything, basically. Except, okay, blew out another candle. Will you blow out them all for me, please? Come on. Give us a teriyaki suck. Teriyaki? Teriyaki?
Hello?
That's not... Don't. Do it.
There we go. I'll do that.
Not a wraith.
There, I just updated my little sticky note. Not a Wraith. Definitely not a Phantom. Or
I'm
an
not
Echo.
waking up.
Oh, wait, no, the alarm clock doesn't count.
Oh, you...
Apparently, he's saying, good morning!
Morning, Casper.
How you doing, Casper? I know, I'm on a bit early.
You...
I am on really early.
Alright, well, I got a ghost photo, but we don't need it.
Oh, nice. Turns on TVs. There.
Just have to escape.
Actually, I wanted to leave that one open, see if he closes it.
You can always open this cabinet. Oh, yeah, there we
Grub,
go.
you are
Couldn't
doing
open
a
it for some
great job.
Well, thank you, Shadowstorm.
Why is my ghost guessing broken?
Alright. There's
Let's
the last call
import it
for...
again.
Oh, there's the last call for my ghost guessing. Get your guesses in 3, 2, 1... And ending guessing now. I'll go turn off the alarm clock. Oh, thanks, Jeb. So, not a Tantalus. Wait, you got a ghost photo?
Yes, it was just a shadow.
Shadow.
It was just a shadow. That's why mine's quit working.
You know, there's another ghost type, but I've forgotten it. It must have, yeah, it must not have been important. I mean, the Forgotten does nothing at all. Or at least when I wrote that song, it literally did nothing. It didn't touch candles. It didn't do anything. You're expecting ghost access? No, Tony wanted to do a an early morning TOS stream. She wanted to get some more clips or some more video for her TikToks and stuff. I've got to get some video for mine as well, so you know it all works out, right? And I was like, hey, I'll join you. I mean, my little girl is not going on a field trip today. Oh, she's just playing with the lights. Okay. Can you guys believe it? They wanted kids to walk 2.5 kilometers, which is about 1.5 miles for the Americans, to a sports field over at the university hunting. I need to get a timer on that. Great. He's coming back your way. I didn't check this. Oh, I do have hiding here. So yeah, they wanted him to walk 1.5 miles there to a sports field. Spend the whole day outside in the sun. By the way, there's no shade the entire walk. There's no shade the entire walk. I didn't see any shapeshift the entire time, though.
No, I did not either.
I'm gonna go grab a couple more spray. And then walk the 2.5 kilometers back to school. Like, they're gonna get there and be exhausted, hot and sweaty. You're gonna make them carry their backpacks, right? They're gonna have to carry their backpacks to get there. Then they're gonna run around and, you know, like.
You're cleaning that up.
I was talking, Jeb. That was very rude. Also, not a doppel. Hunted outside of his room. Oh, let me go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Not a red.
You read my mind. Like, I'm gonna go do this. You read my mind.
Not a wee wee, not a demon, because it was a 3-second.
Yeah.
He has yet to close a door.
No, he closed the door. Closed the door to the room.
Honey? Okay, so not a Tantalus.
Yeah. I'm just gonna duck down here and get the hunt timer ready. So yeah, they wanted him to walk there, then spend all day outside in the sun playing, doing sports activities, and then walk back. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna subject her to that. We've done that walk together. There's no sun the entire stretch. The entire walk, there's not a single bit of, sorry, no shade. Not a single bit of shade. It is all open, exposed field.
Nah, please.
So I kept her home. Okay. Got a hunt timer going, like a half second off, but so I ended up keeping her home today. Get that.
Shut off the pot. But
Yeah, he shut the pot off.
that just rolls out 1.
Yeah, the Forgotten.
Leaning, honestly, Teriyaksa, because he has not manifested.
Yeah. Wow, blow the candles out. Yeah, it's horrible this time of the year. And it's like, every other year they've done the bus. Like, they've taken the bus there. See, there's your Tantalus door close. They've taken the bus every year. And it's been, you know, fine. It's not her favorite event, okay? Her favorite field trip. She's done it the last 3 years. But this year they're deciding they're walking. He just walked away from me.
You want him back? I'll bring him to you.
That's under a minute 30. So we can eliminate the boot. And we got the sure. Yeah, we have to work the sure out.
Sure is a shorter hunt cooldown.
Yeah. He's not done, is he?
Yeah, he's done.
Okay.
But he hasn't turned on any lights, which makes me think Teriyaksa as well.
Yeah.
Turn on a light, buddy. Blow out a candle. Do something. Here he comes.
No, turned on the TV. No, the Banshee does not have a target like Faz. The Wraith has a target like the Banshee and Faz. However, unlike the Banshee and Faz, if you touch the Wraith, it's still gonna unalive you.
Buddy.
Right here. I'll put it back in the box. Bew, 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 bew.
Okay, either manifest or blow out my candles.
Game Antics, how you doing? How you doing, Paco?
Honestly, I'm thinking maybe Banshee because... Okay, bye.
Bye. That's the second time he's done that to us. Yeah, definitely not. Not
Hey,
a
Game
boot.
Hauntings, how are you?
All is good. All good. What are you having for lunch today, Paco? What's on the menu? Okay. I'm gonna go put the power on, because if it's a banshee, she can scream through the radio. I know you hate having the radios on.
Yeah, but she's gotta turn it on first.
Well, we can
With
turn
the
it on.
electronics,
Right.
there's points to every ghost right now. So like, it's very hard to decipher which. It's teriyaki.
I was looking
Never mind.
away.
We can light him and see if he'll do it
No,
again.
no, no. Let's just leave. It's like when we play Ghost Exiles together. You're like, Grub. The ghost is standing here. I walk in the room. What ghost? Same
Yeah.
thing. The ghost will use their special abilities as soon as I look away. Special abilities. Hey, Raroon! Alright, we had a Teriasuk. And let's get the guessing going again. There we go. I look away and he does it. I do
Speedrun.
have a clip of, like, I actually have a TikTok of the Teriasuk multi-candle blow it, so I'm not too upset about that. But he blew all 4 of them out.
It's a very rare thing to actually happen.
Yeah. Like the demon thermal touch, getting that was really cool. And we got that off, I got that off of the cart in the attic with Vicky.
Okay.
You already had
Go make
potatoes
myself
with
a cup
feta
of
and Greek
coffee.
salad. And
Oh,
one
it
glass of wine.
sounds good.
That does sound good. My problem with feta cheese, I love feta cheese, but my problem with it is you can't melt it into the potato. You can crumble it in there, but feta does not like to melt.
You can broil it and it will melt
Decently.
decently.
Yeah, on the surface. But one of my favorite pizzas is Italian sausage, feta, and spinach. I absolutely love Italian sausage and spinach and feta on my pizzas. Like, okay, no hiding in there. Kitchen, basement. I got a door touch upstairs. We have basement hiding.
Noise.
Um,
He must have opened a cabinet. Oh, yeah, this cabinet.
Yeah, right here, and this would be his room. And finally, I have some color back to. I'm so glad that he's eating again. And Casper, I haven't seen a single picture of Zola yet. That was fast. We don't have hiding in this room. What about next door? Yep, we have next door. Yeah, everybody else has seen a Zola, but I haven't seen a Zola yet. And I'm very jealous. Very jealous. Not upset in any way. I mean... Nope. I think that was both sensors went off. Yep, same time.
Yep. I was gonna say, you could show how to tell if you weren't actually looking at the sensors.
Yeah, so if you're not looking at the sensors, you can pull up your phone, go to Phantom Detect, and then we have Tripwire 1 and Tripwire 2, and if you look at the time, they both went off 30 seconds ago. They're counting up there now. which is a great way to tell
One and
when
two, yeah.
they've gone off. You can also rename the sensors too in your phone. So if we got the sensors here,
1 is top and 2 is bottom.
yeah. If
So
you're
I will
rename them?
yeah.
Yeah. If you're putting multiple sensors up in a house, it is recommended to rename them in your phone so that you know which one it is, because we have hallway top and bottom. And another shadow event.
There you go.
There we go.
How I normally name them.
Could be a wraith, not a wraith. I love it. Oh. Mom. Crusader. You broke my screen, Crusader. Thank you. How you doing, my friend? How you doing?
Oh my god, my ghost guessing is still broken. I broke it. What I get for messing with it?
Okay, no, okay, this is a test on me. Not a phantom, not a skia, not a wisp, or a strigoi. Yes.
5.
Not an echo.
Yeah, see, I wasn't giving you the answer. I was just saying there's 5. There's 5 for those, just like there's 5 for the pod.
Yeah. Forgot to add echo to my list here. You know what would be easier to block that out with? A Sharpie. Here I am trying to use a black pen to block out the, you know, some of the stuff on my note here. It'd just be easier to redact it with a Sharpie, you know, like they used to.
Dang it, why is my... Hold on.
I
Did
should
I-
get you Firebot, Tony, so you can run Firebot with ghost guessing on it. It's,
I know why it's not working.
that's the FLX, which is the Forgotten and the
I didn't
Tauntless.
enable the commands when I redid it.
Oh, hey Shadow Boy. You look a little lanky today, Joe. You okay? You getting enough to eat?
Now it works. I wasn't paying attention.
1,000 to 1,000.
Go away, please. Go away. Bad Jeb. Bad Jeb.
Are you looping them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Identifier, definitely not an eye of
Oh, that was
lease.
5. What did you say that was a 5 count?
I got to 4, but it could have
Okay,
been
so
a
it's
5.
not-
It
Okay.
felt. No, that's empty. That's empty.
Not a rev.
Oh yeah, definitely not a rev. One more square left. Okay. I didn't turn on the lights out in the living room, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
If I'm looping him, I don't want to try to, He turned on a light, so it's not a wee wee, not a teriyaki.
Yep, not a wee not a Teriostic. I forgot to set the hunt timer. My bad.
Apparently, he turned off the pod,
Yeah.
so not a Tantalus, not a Forgotten.
Yeah, where I'm left with the Shura, Pulte, Demon, Banshee, Boot, and Doppel.
Yeah. Which, he did hunt from in here. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. I was gonna say, he didn't hunt from in here, but yes, he did.
Yeah, he did. But if I come next door and I hang out in this closet next door. Oh. Okay, so a lot.
Oh,
Who's hunting?
hunt. came from his room.
We have hiding in the room next door.
You know me, Grub. Do I ever actually hide?
I know, but I've got one spray, and I'm trying to save it for an emergency. And I'm really bad at looping Jeb on this map. I get caught on chairs all the time.
It's done.
Okay.
So I go from around the couch to around the table, back around the couch. Because otherwise it's just too slow. I do not hide all the time. I've come a long way since I played Faz with you guys.
Faz, you kind of need to hide from a lot of the ghosts, though. I was going to do this, because the FLX pod can draw the ghost to its location. And if we put the FLX pod in this room, and he comes in here, right, and does stuff, and then hunts...
Yeah, he's gonna come shut it off.
Seriously, Trip. Right? So if he hunts from this room because of the FLX pod, then we can eliminate the doppel that way. Except he walked back to his room to blow a candle.
Here. Let me be a teriyaki suck real quick.
Oh yeah, the candles will also draw him to a location.
Yeah. Turn down the light in the bedroom. Man, I don't know. I haven't played that game in a while.
Farm. Okay, stop with the beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, and come in here and just hunt me. Hunt me from in here. Come on, Jeb.
You did.
Not a doppel. And that's how we use an FLX pod to eliminate the doppelganger. I could turn that off now. Let's go watch him get looped.
Oh, don't watch him get looped, because he's gonna come at you.
No, he turned around and looked away from me.
Drop my bad, Tony. I dropped my holy spray.
You dropped your holy spray.
I clicked the wrong button.
Okay, stop, reset, start. I'm a second or two off on my timer, sorry. I'm getting distracted.
I don't think it's demon, though.
No, it doesn't seem to have the right speed.
No. I would go Shura or Pulte right now off of speed, but he doesn't, I don't know, he doesn't seem like, he kind of seems space speed. To be honest.
Banshee, possibly a boot.
Right. And I'm gonna break my no evidence rule real quick. That's exactly who I thought it was.
The boot?
Yep. I didn't think it was, I mean, it still could be Ashura, but I don't think it's fast enough for Ashura. Because I can get away with not spraying it.
Well, let's find out. If he hunts soon, then it's not a boot. If it hunts after a minute 30, I'll go with the boot. Hello, Fubster. Good evening. How you doing?
Homester, how are you?
Oh, I trimmed my beard up today. I cleaned up some of the flyaways, and I'm a whole lot less mountain man today. 140. I mean,
Yeah, I was, with those speeds and everything, I was leaning a boot because...
I'm doing good. I'm doing
it's
good.
normal
Filmster.
speed, but it's not, like, I don't know. It didn't really have a lot of LOS, so I was leaning more of a boot because the Shura has a fast line of sight, and this ghost didn't speed up.
The Shura starts off normal but gets zoomy real fast. Like
Yeah.
the Wee. Alright, well, let's roll the boot and leave. Or you're getting the tempies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I've got ads in 3 minutes, so I'm going to step outside and let you do the temp thing.
Yeah, I got ads right now. That's why I'm doing it.
Oh. Well, I could just fire my ads off now, and you can get them semi in sync. All right,
That's fine.
I'm gonna trigger my ads, everybody. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm gonna stand out in the rain and probably just walk around in the rain because it's hot where I am, and this would be nice, cool, and refreshing. So I'm gonna fire off the ads. We're gonna sync them up with Tony. You're not gonna miss anything. Be right back, everybody. 3 minutes of ads. There we go.
If he ever hunts, hello.
I know, right? Like, oh, you know what? I'll make him hunt. Hang on. Oh, Jebby! Jebby, darling. Look at this. Look at this bait. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at this bait walking by. Yeah. Can't touch this. Bitch, you can't touch this. Yep. No? That usually works. Manifest. Okay, that works with Victoria. Like,
No,
almost on command.
He doesn't want to hunt, so we can roll boot. I think I have a clip of the temperature drop.
Yeah, we got them that, not last week, the week before, when we did, like, the full day of clips and stuff.
Yeah.
I got notes on them. So. Look,
There you go.
boot.
Oh, that's what your normal speed ghost looks like.
Just guessing. And that
Loopable,
was...
but still fast.
And guessing, start guessing. Have I gone up or down in rank? Nope, I'm still at 22. But I'm at 859 now. Getting there. I'm getting there. Everybody get your ghost guesses in. You know, I will say the pickup truck is nice for zero evidence runs because we don't need a whole lot of gear. And it doesn't feel like we have a whole bunch of wasted space.
I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. I need a cup of...
Bum, 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 bum. We're off to see Sally and her snowman. Mr. Sandman's opening riff is the only thing, one of the few songs that gets stuck in my head. Adam's Family also can get stuck in my head, I think, but they're so similar. Well, they're similar to my head anyways. Oh, sweet, we got a rufflet. Catch that birdie. Alright, I know I got... Oh, welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm going to come in here. This is Sally. She takes a bit to settle down in her room. So I'm just going to open the door while Tony's making a cup of coffee. We already have a door open. CCTV. Living room. Red, nothing in there. Kitchen. Nothing there that I can see. Upstairs. Nothing I can see there. Upstairs front. Nothing there. Basement. Pity! That's creepy. Welcome in, Raiders! How you doing, Pity? Pity, what were you playing today? Leo Wolf, welcome in. Hello.
Stay a while and listen.
Well, we welcome in Raiders. How you doing today? My name is Rubber Dad. I am an official content creator for The Other Side. I am playing with my good friend and mentor, Chaotically Tony, who has stepped AFK to grab some coffee. How you doing? How you doing, Pity? What was the game today? What was your game today? I didn't get to see that. I'm working and napping. Leia Wolf, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming in and dropping the lyric. I do the same thing, I'll be honest with you. When I go to bed at night, I pick one of my favorite streamers, I throw them up, and then I let the raid train carry me through the next morning. And I love to sit there and click and hold that back button to see how many places I've gone through over the night while I was asleep. You're playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion because the trailer for Pokemon Infinite Fusion Hoenn dropped today. Ooh, did you get any shinies? Did you get any shinies there, Pity? Any good ones? I'm gonna eliminate a ghost here real quick. We do not have a Phantom or the Echo. She turned on a radio. No shinies, sadly. Well, Pity, Raiders, do me a big favor. Grab yourself a drink. Grab yourself a snack. Do your post-stream care. Take care of yourselves. We already have Leia Wolf heading off to the nap. You have a fantastic nap, Leia Wolf. I hope you get well rested when you wake up. Pity, that goes double for you. You just had a short stream today. That radio is super loud. I think it's in the living room too. But yeah, Pity, do your post-stream care. If you need to raid and fade, I completely understand. However, I do hope you'll stay a while and listen. We're playing The Other Side. It is a paranormal investigation ghost hunting game. We are over at Sally's house on Aspen Road. And right now, that actually might be the upstairs bedroom radio. We're doing zero evidence runs. And I'm going to turn on Discord and push that button so Tony can hear me now. Yes, Tony, that is super loud. I opened the door so she'd settle down.
Perfect.
And I turned on the front hall light.
I think we have a Strigoi because she turned on multiple radios.
Yep. She's upstairs. Well, 19 upstairs. We got a bedroom door open upstairs in the master bedroom.
Looking like there's nothing temping down here, so definitely could be.
She's opening all the doors, unless you've opened.
There was mud. Yeah, I've opened
Must
quite
foul.
a few. Basement's 15.
Okay, so this is why I opened the front door. Sally has a hard time settling in. She will spend a lot of her time roaming around the house, interacting with things, and her favorite room can be very hard to nail down.
It hasn't dropped below 15 though.
Well, we'll put the FLX down there and see what happens. I'm gonna turn on a hallway light upstairs. Turn down the breaker. It's this side?
Yep.
Or is it the
It's
other
the
side?
coldest room though, so. What did I do with the dang box? Did you take the box?
I brought the box downstairs.
Okay.
I saw
Well, so I went upstairs and I'm like, where did I put the box? Oh, it dropped finally. Okay.
in there. And I'm gonna put that one there. So we got one on top and two at the bottom. And grab that and that. And let's do
Triggered both.
that and that. Alright, 3 on the bottom, 4 on top. So she triggered both motion sensors, which means she's not a wraith. Where'd you put that?
Behind you on the wall, on the small little wall by the stairs. Behind you.
Oh. I'm observant today. Short stream today, Pity? Yeah. I started early today. Tony works in the afternoons. Demon?
No, we're 6 minutes in.
3-second spray. Which eliminates the wee wee and the demon. And the wisp. Did you turn on the basement light?
No,
Seriasuk.
I don't usually turn on any lights.
Wait, I turned on the front light and maybe one of the hall lamps. Oh, we need a ghost photo. I'll go get her. Or not.
No, you won't.
Sally.
I don't think it's a rev. I was just running circles.
Think. Was that the breaker box that she touched? It might not be tauntless. Where'd you go, girl?
I think she was upstairs.
Strigoi would make sense. The FLX is still on. Both candles are still lit.
Yeah, and he loved, here, let's, we're down here so I can put up with it.
Oh, turn the radio on and see what happens?
Yep. That entire time we were standing outside, it didn't shut it off once, so.
Fair.
Not a doppel.
A doppel. Sally, dear. I know you can't hear me yet. Sally. I'm not going up those. There you are, girl. I missed the shot. No, no, no.
Don't close me in, Sally.
Okay. The radio's still on.
And it makes sense on why she hasn't physically manifested, too.
Well, FLX is off, so that's going to eliminate... What do we got left here?
Oh, it is?
Yeah, she just turned the FLX off.
Oh.
So not
So
Tantalus.
that's Tantalus and Forgotten and Phantom and Skia and Echo. We had every single one still on.
Yeah.
Everybody was still on the list for that.
Oh, she just turned it off and then turned it off again. Oh, that's empty. There's another one in there.
Yep.
Gotta turn the radio back on, though.
I did.
No, oh, it's still on. Okay. I turned on construction radio, too. What the?
We did get distressed extremely fast.
We did, and she just walked into the closet. Hi, Sally. How you doing? How you doing? You want me to pick something? Okay. What am I choosing here? All right, chat. 1, 2, 3, or 4. What number do I pick?
This is one of the best parts about the game, chat. Is when you die, you don't just die. You get a chance to come back.
Unless you're playing on master difficulty.
Exactly.
Oh, that's the second star for today. Is it a fool, though? Foam Star, are you another star? Okay, sorry to be leaving you, Sally. You have a good day. Thanks for letting me go. Bye. I have had 2 stars today. Thank you. You didn't get me killed. Grab that. Grab that. Yeah, it's like she
She's upstairs.
walked like right, saw my arm or something through the corner there, and then walked right around the corner and into me. She's not an eyeless. I had plenty of time to watch her. I got hunt time going. I gotta pull a twisty and hide in the closet while we wait for the hunt to start.
Candles are still on.
But yeah, we did get distressed fast. Hi.
Hi. Yeah, we were distressed by the second hunt.
Yeah. The longer you are in close proximity with a Strigoi, the faster your anxiety goes up. One of their traits is while they are near, they increase your anxiety. But we were also near the FLX pod, which can increase your anxiety as well. That's about 60 seconds. It was 58.
So normal.
Normal. Which is going to
So not a boot, not a Shura.
And a Shura, yeah. Well, no, it could still be a Shura. She could just be lazy.
Yeah.
Because
Technically.
a ghost isn't guaranteed to hunt on cooldown. I mean, look at the last one we had where it took 3 to 5 minutes before it hunted again.
Hello there.
Hello, Corey.
Come here, girl. Let's go run around.
No, there's no spray timer needed. Stopwatch. Stop. Reset. Go. Ghost guessing still open, everybody.
Candles are still lit.
Yep. Well, we have all our objectives. We can roll Strigoi and... Let's just roll Strigoi. I mean, it's pretty sure bet.
Yeah, she hasn't manifested once. Candles are still lit. She was turning on all the radios.
Yeah. And her line of sight speed is fairly consistent with the Strigoi, too. I think Grubbin Boy is still sleeping.
My son would have still been sleeping if I wouldn't have went and woke him up because we were late. So I walked in and I'm like, wake up. And he was still asleep. My other son, on the other hand, was awake at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And I go in and tell him, get ready for school. I'm tired. You should have been asleep.
There we go.
He has no issue falling asleep, but he does not stay asleep.
Hey, Edward, how you doing, bud? I'm gonna be right
I
back.
need
I need to use the
those.
washroom, so I'm gonna hit my be right back screen. I'll be back in a minute, everybody. All right, Corey, you enjoy your video. Be right back, everyone. A couple minutes. Just going to the bathroom.
The dark, no light, no sound. Grubbing dad's claws dig deep in haunted ground. Ectoplasm drips, fear stains the air. Shadows twist and scream, do you dare? Ghostly whispers bite cold on my neck. Grubbing dad's growls low, ready to wreck. His spirit box hum, static fills the void. Spectral figures move, they're paranoid. Grubbing dad claws through fear, won't back down. Ghosts stalking around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grubbing dad stands tall in this haunted hell. EMF spikes, red, the hunt is on. Phantom footsteps echo, but they're gone. Grubbing dad's sharp grin, tearing through the veil. Face the poltergeist, hear their wails. Chains rattle hard, banshees scream. Flickering lights in this twisted dream. Grubbing dad's on the prowl, a hunter's creed. No ghost can escape this burning need. Grubbing dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia, ghosts spinning around. Hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grubbing dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Grubbing dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia, ghosts spinning around. Hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbing dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Grubbing dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia, ghosts spinning around. Hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbing dad stands tall in this haunted hell.
We're going streaky! Yes! Lurky streak, nice. Oh, hey, look, we're at Victoria's place. I'm back.
Yeah, I went and put the box inside to get her moving.
Okay.
Oh, she turned on the cigar room light.
Interesting. So, not a wee wee, not a Teriosuk, or an Echo.
Correct.
Might be her room. We know she turns on lights. I'm going to turn on the front hallway.
Right.
Turns off lights.
lights.
Not a wisp. Hey, buddy. What do we got in here? 1, 2. Do. Oh, she's playing with the clock. Yeah, this is our room. Alright, cross wall and the Scrabble light, which I think is still in the truck.
There, I have a lighter.
Okay, we got 2 lighters then?
Yeah. I always bring 2 because sometimes, you know, you lose it.
Yeah. There have been many times where the ghost has decided to kick the lighter and, yeah. Right there. That's one of the other things I like about this game over other ones. The ghost... Oh, not a wraith.
Nice.
Triggered the bottom one going into the dining room.
Perfect.
The ghost can kick your equipment and knock it around. And not just your video camera, too. Like, not that we have one.
Yet.
Radio, so not a phantom. So yeah, I went to the bathroom, and because my little girl's playing in the sink and the one down here, I went upstairs and took the opportunity to check in on my boy, just to make sure he's okay.
Mm-hmm.
And he was out cold, but apparently if you peek your head just into the crack of the doorway, it's enough to wake him up. The fact that it's 11 o'clock and he is just waking up now.
Yeah, I wish. I have to, like, jump on my kids to get them to wake up. Oh, wait. Why am I holding that still?
Oh.
I was holding it, but I wasn't actually, like, looking at it. So I'm like, wait, why am I holding this?
Because you're trying to do an impression of me versus Sister Abigail. Nope. Back goes. I'm gonna the thermal does nothing to repel you. Still one of my funniest hunt moments ever. Went to swap to my holy spray, swapped to my thermometer, and tried to take her temperature as she hugged me. Let's just say it was a very cold embrace.
Ugh, I have an hour before I gotta go to work.
It's a very boring ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Not dauntless. There she goes. Hey, lovely lady. I missed your shot. Sorry. Stop it. I just want your picture.
Ring around the left seat. Oh, that's making me dizzy.
I didn't get a single picture of her.
Well, she's in this one, but not actually there, apparently.
Yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3, or 4 people. Three, my lord. Pick number 3. Alright, quibbies. Well, looks like I'm joining my roomie in the afterlife.
No!
So, Atomic Ducky, in the other side, if you're playing on novice, intermediate, or expert difficulty, you get a chance at coming back, one chance to come back to life. There are 3 cards you can draw. Well, technically 4 cards you can draw. I guess 5 actually, depending on the ghost. Okay, so we'll go with 5. There is the star. Excuse me, the star. Forget I can just walk through doors. There's the star, which gives you, brings you back to life. You come back to life. There is the hanged man. You come back to life with a consequence. Something along the lines of like squeaky feet, randomly scream, sleepy, butterfingers, maximum of 25% sanity, bad vision. Never take bad vision, by the way. No stamina. That's also another bad one to take. But you come back to life with a penalty. Then there's the death card, which I just pulled. Victoria, Sally, and Abigail do not fool death cards. And then there's the 4th and 5th card, which is the Star Fool and the Death Fool. You can draw a star, and it be a Fool card, which forces you to redraw. Or if it's one of the male ghosts or Stevie in the asylum, you can draw a death card and have the death card be a Fool card, which means you get a chance to draw another card. It's a clever little mechanic that gives you a second chance to come back to life. Doesn't flat out end your game unlike some other investigation games. Ghost Exile has something similar with the Maze of Death, where you have, if you navigate the maze properly, you have a chance to come back to life in that one. But these are the only 2 games I know that have a second chance of coming back to life. No, there's Ghost Watchers with the orbs. So.
Yeah.
And that was the table being flipped. There is and there isn't, Ducky.
She manifested on me.
Did she?
Yes. I was taking a picture of the cross, and she manifested right in front of me.
Okay, so not a Strigoi then. But the candles and the FLX are still lit, so could she be another Skia?
Mm-hmm.
If you're doing, if you're running straight evidence, like the 3 evidence runs, and maybe what I'll do, Ducky, is on the next one I'll bring in the evidence equipment and I'll walk you through how to use that. I don't have access to a stopwatch as a dead person. If you're running straight evidence, the game is relatively simple evidence run. You go and you get your 3 pieces of evidence, they tell you what the ghost is. There is another mode called Cleanse. Actually, we can run Cleanse after this, because I can also show you how to use the evidence tools there, too. Cleanse mode you don't identify the ghost, you identify the strongest traits of the ghost based off of their types of evidence. So, how strong their UV or their ultraviolet is.
Oh, you little... I sprayed her.
I saw that. How cold the room gets, right? Just because it's freezing temperatures doesn't mean in Cleanse you have the strongest freezing. It can get pretty cold. How strong your EMF signal is, how well, what type of audio you get. I'm going with Ski on that one, by the way. If you do.
I didn't get a single cry.
Yeah, but it's a 33, it's a 1 in 3, and she doesn't like to cry. Like, I found she's one of the hardest ones to get to cry. At least for me. She usually just hugs me.
I only got 1 spray left. We'll just... we may be wrong, but we'll just roll Skia.
Well, nothing wrong with being wrong. I mean, the pod and the candles are still on.
Could give her a minute with me not in there, see if she'll do anything with them.
Yep. I mean, I'm standing right here chilling with her. Oh, candle just blew out, so not a skia. She forgotten?
Well, she's hunted from her room every time, too.
Yeah.
I think she's... It's either a Doppler or forgotten.
Well, give her a minute and see what happens with FLX if she turns that off. The fact that she hasn't turned off.
Yeah.
There's the shadow. I know for a fact she's not an eyeless. I had enough time looking at her.
Yeah, I know she's not. I don't think she's a Pulte because she hasn't thrown much, and I don't think she's a Shura because she's not... There's not quick hunts.
Yeah.
I've never had a lazy Shura.
What about your stamina?
I'm leaning... It's fine.
You're leaning towards Doppel, who's just not playing with the FLX? But yeah, one of the other cool things you can do as a ghost in this game is you can open and close doors, turn on and off lights. I could blow this other candle in if I wanted to. I could even turn off the FLX pod, but I need her to turn that off.
I'd be fine with rolling Forgotten.
Yeah, let's roll Forgotten. She's standing right on it and not touching it. She's doing everything else but playing with that pod. So yeah, ghost players can impact the game. You can still help gather evidence as a ghost. All of the tools, if they get placed face up with their displays up and turned on.
Hello there.
Yeah, it was Forgotten. You can see there's wall thermometers that can be placed on the walls, and a ghost player can see them. And the coolest thing, Ducky, is if you're not in a Discord call with the people you're playing with, you can use the handheld spirit box and talk to them. They can talk using in-game voice chat and come through the spirit box. It's the only game I've seen where you can actually talk to the player from the other side.
I can throw in a spirit box and I will die and
No,
show that.
you're funding the truck. It means you have to buy everything again.
There's not that much in the truck,
That's fair.
so it's not that big of a deal.
Okay, well then if we're gonna do another identify, I'm gonna put in.
Oh, we can do a cleanse. We can do a cleanse. That's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah.
Again,
Yeah,
it's not like I don't have the money to fund the truck.
that's true. Well, welcome to Mom's Basement, Ducky. 100% customizable, with the exception of a couple things like the trash can and the trash there. You can customize the basement, the decor. I've got Halloween decorations up. I've got content creator posters up, Christmas decorations up, Easter decorations up. We have our pet rabbits. This is Edward. There are multiple bases available. If I open up home base, go here. So everybody starts off in the basement garage. And then you typically move, as you progress, you would typically move up to the multi-level storage unit, which is a nice, fairly nice one. Then you get the warehouse, which is where you get your box truck for the first time, because it's got the garage that's big enough to hold it.
Can I
And
ask a favor?
Yeah.
If we're gonna do a cleanse, can we go somewhere to get a bigger vehicle?
Yeah. Would you... Let's go to...
I don't care where, we just need a bigger vehicle, because I can't get everything in this trip.
That's fair. Let's go to... Well,
Figured now would be a good time to ask, because you're looking at the different bases.
different bases. Okay. Let's... well, hang on. Let's go to, I guess... the Where I like the warehouse. We can go to the art gallery. This is the largest base there is.
Ducky, no. So once the event is over, you can't get the stuff right away, but when the next event comes, they give you the option to earn whatever currency that event is for, and then you can exchange it for the TOS tokens and use the TOS tokens to buy stuff out of the archive shop for certain things.
And there's the big box truck. The largest vehicle we have. Mine's Pickle Green. Or I'll show you, Ducky. So if we go in here into the shop, there's the collector's vault. And if you go to the archive, you can do currency. You can convert different things. So you can convert the other side tokens directly to cash, right? If you have the tokens for them. But if you have the tokens available, you can still buy some of the decorations. Some of them are available all year round. Like, I have them already unlocked, but you could get the Abaddon Hollows pants and hoodie. And the tree and the cult lights. Or the Easter bunny ears. From there. But yeah, that's in the archive. And yeah, so there is the currency converter here. So you can convert the different event currencies to archive tokens. And then go from there. Like, I have 33 candy canes left and 74 Easter eggs left. I could convert them over to archive tokens, but I own everything already. So I just kind of let them sit there. And then to decorate your base, you can go to the home base and you have all of this stuff that you can decorate with. There's a bunch of stuff in here by default, and then there's stuff that you can add in afterwards. Like if you get some of the each of the content creators has, and yeah, here's an announcement for you. All content creators will be getting truck wraps.
The entire package.
They'll be getting the full truck package, which means the custom desktop, laptop background, the custom phone background, the custom jerseys, and then there's the custom, I'll apply a paint job there, the custom truck wraps. So this was Vile's. Sadly, Vile is no longer a member of the content creation team, but we do love our Vile, and this is her truck wrap. Like, they get a full custom truck wrap in the game. You also get the jerseys for these. No, that's my locker, not my wardrobe. So I'll come over here and I go to clothing. Your characters are also customizable. Everything from different t-shirts to different, you got the tank top, so some long sleeve shirts, right? To the zip up hoodies, and the hoodies are all over there. We are getting a level and prestige system. We currently have a level system. We are getting a prestige system that is coming soon. But here's the content creator hoodies I was talking about. So we've got Tony's, which is a blue to a purple fade. We got Twisted Killer, who's green, kind of like a paint splatter to purple. Sav, black and red. Lavana's will be leaving us shortly, but there's that. That's Viles, who's also going to be going away, which makes me sad, but it is what it is. You've got Donkey Sean, who's just black and orange. You've got Sivo Tees, which I think has got one of the coolest metallic color schemes in the entire game. I love C's hoodie and her poster. You got Devotees, who's the the dev for the game. That's his hoodie. And then this is the Easter hoodie. And they do have a luminescence to them, where you can make them. Oh, that's the shirt, not the hoodie. You can make them glow. And they do have like a 2-part thing, so you can make your shirt black and the lettering on your hoodie different. One of the ones that have the 2-part portion of them. I'm gonna rock that one today. But yeah, not only the hoodies, but you got, hang on, different types of pants available to you. You got your denims. Right now, the levels do nothing at the moment in the game. They have no real meaning. They did put in... Do I have one around here somewhere? They did put in... I don't use this warehouse, this location all that often. I don't even think I have my rabbit out. No, I didn't put one in. They did put in a leaderboard. Dodie, hello!
Yeah, I want to be able to clock into work and not have to worry about it.
Oh, that's fair. There we go.
What the heck? I can't stop streaming. My OBS will not let me stop my stream.
It won't let you stop the stream.
No, I'm clicking on stop stream button and it is not stopping. Like it's not.
Sounds like a two-fingered salute to me.
Yeah,
Welcome
it's saying
in,
you're not stopping your stream tonight. You're streaming all day. I wish I could.
That would be a lot of fun, actually. I've contemplated doing a long one. But yeah, so Ducky, to answer your question, right now the levels are more of a player prestige thing. There is a leaderboard in the game. This was added for the Easter event. For people like who collected the most eggs. As you can see here, Scott's Queen beat Foamster by 4. They were competing with each other. Foamster and Scott's Queen were competing with each other who could collect the most eggs during the Easter event. And they got to 15,644 for Scott's Queen and 15,640 for Foamster. Mr. Ripper! Top of the morning to you, sir. I didn't even break 5,000. And then there was also the experience run during the Easter event. Specifically for the Easter event, who got the most experience? Chaotically Tony's right there at 12th place. I'm down in 27th. But again, big surprise, Foamster and Scott's Queen sitting there at the top because she sniped you while you were sleeping. Dude, she sniped you by 4, okay? She got you by 4 eggs. That's a hats off to her right there. If you get to level 1,000 in this game, when they put the prestige system in, then you're gonna get a special. We're not sure if it's a special badge or a plaque or something, but you're gonna get something that you can put in your lobby, like a little trophy or something. So I'm trying to get there. I'm 140 levels away. And now I'm rating myself, or viewing myself. Let's do that. Levels and prestige will do stuff. Yes,
Hello
they're
there.
talking about having custom, special cosmetics. Jeez, Arctic, thank you for banging me there. Jeez, wasn't expecting that. As you prestige, they're talking about having things you can show off in your lobby. Maybe little trophies you can put down here.
Phrasing!
I'll take that phrasing, Pickles. I'll take that phrasing. Hi, my friend. These are that's a Halloween and the Christmas trophy, and then that's the Easter trophy for this year. I don't have the first Easter trophy, but they're talking about giving us trophies, things that we can display in our lobbies that show the prestige level. Hello, Mercy. Cosmetics. lots of fun things, little fun things like that.
Hello there.
There is no tier system, Foamster, when it comes to equipment. Okay? Unlike some other games, this version of the EMF meter works exactly the same as this one, except this one doesn't give you a granular breakdown of your EMF level, and it doesn't make noise. You passed out in one grain's bit. That was a short nap there, Leia. Same with the thermometers. They all work the same. So when you prestige, it's not like you lose your access to your epic tier 3 equipment and you're stuck dealing with, the junk stuff at the bottom. No, you can still use all of this stuff. The wall thermometer, right? It shows the lowest temperature recorded, and you can stick it on the wall. The laser thermometer, you can aim it into a room without stepping in the room and get the temperature of that room, as opposed to having to be physically in the room. And this one here links up to your cell phone so that you can monitor the temperature of that room and multiple rooms by looking at your phone and not having to even be in the house. The glow sticks, same idea. This is a UV glow stick. It's replaceable every time you use it. You have to buy a new one, but it's always active. Stick it on your belt. You can walk around, and if there's UV anywhere, you can see the UV glow. It also makes a decent light source. This is just a UV flashlight. The books are reusable. When the ghost writes in a book, you can pick it up, put it back down. Fresh page. Same with the drawing easel. The ghost can write up to 4 times per page on the drawing easel, pick it back up, put it back down, fresh page. It does give the van folks more stuff to do, yeah. Like, we are going to be getting cameras. We're doing cleanse. I have to change the... We are going to be getting cameras that will also connect to your phones and to the truck. And I'll show you how the CCTV system works. Aladar, welcome in! So, there's a lot that a van person can do in this game. Militia Cat is actually our token van girl. She's our van queen. And she can, as long as the power's on, she can monitor the CCTV. She can also, and this is the cool part, she can also monitor the video feed from our cell phones. So if we're running around in the house and we have our cell phones out, right, in our hands, it doesn't have to be on the camera, but it could be on like any other screen. The person in the van can monitor the view of that cell phone. Actually, Tony.
What?
Can you pull your cell phone?
I was helping.
That's okay.
Clinton.
Can you pull your cell phone out, and I'm going to switch over to it. So if I come down here to Tony's cell phone, this is what she sees right now. And if Tony were to walk around, the view is going to change. Yeah, Ducky, give it a try. They do have a demo that lets you play 2 hours of the full game. I highly recommend it. Give it a try. Totally worth it. But yeah, so here's like, you have infrared by default. You have panning, moving around. You can zoom in. Get that nice granular view of the chair leg on the camera. She must have just gone in and turned on the lights. Yeah, she did. Right? So you can actually go through and monitor all these. And as long as the power's on in the house, and right there you can see the breaker box in the garage, those cameras in the house work. That, I'm going to grab that, and that. Alright. UV flashlight, Geiger counter. Turned it on, put it over my belt. The community for this game, I have absolutely loved. It is one of the nicest communities that I have ever encountered, if I'm going to be honest with you. The community is growing, and with... Oh. EMF.
EMF 3.
EMF 3. Hi, Gary. The
That's our
community
room, too,
is
by the way.
growing. Yeah, EMF 3. So when she says EMF 3, the EMF meter, if you look at it, has 4 lights on it. Your fast player would be like, yeah, that's EMF 4. Let me step out here real quick. The first light on any EMF meter, any proper one, is the power light. It measures background electromagnetic interference. The number's moving. It's changing as I walk around. That's just your background EMF. And then as I get closer to sources, well, not that there's any running at the moment, we're going to get different levels. Okay, so no UV on the chair. Let me grab the rads. I got 184, 193 from the chair. So radiation 1. So the Geiger counter picks up radiation. In normal identify, anything over 56 is positive radiation. In
UV2?
cleanse, okay. So if I turn my phone off and I bring the light, I got a flashlight. There we go.
Okay.
So that is a UV2. UV3 would be a handprint. UV1 is a big splatter. Right. What we're doing is a cleanse right now, so we're checking for the different strengths of the ghost's evidence. We're at 0.9 and holding in here. So we have moderate temperatures at the moment. That could change. I'm going to grab the EMF and the rads for that. By the way, items do stay powered on, even if they're on your belt still. I got rads 221, so still rad 1. Still EMF 3. EMF 3 still. We have writing, so this is a example of writing 1. It just scribbles. The ghosts do have unique traits as well. What you saw Tony and I playing at first was identify, but we were not using the evidence gathering tools. These are the same tools that you use while you're doing evidence gathering for identify. All these are the exact same tools. So you'd use radiation, UV, there's UV2 again, or EMF. They're all the same sets of tools that you would use. You're just recording the levels of them as opposed to, you know, yes, I have EMF 20 plus. Yes, I have radiation. Yes, I have freezing temperatures. Like right now, if I were to be doing evidence, Ron, I'd be like, yes, we have EMF, we have writing, we have radiation, and we have freezing, which is actually a lot for an evidence run. No ghost has all those traits. Let me move some of this garbage. Tony is bringing the affixer in at the moment, and there is collision on tools. So when I say collision on tools, you can't place some of the larger things like the easel, the affixer, or the radio if you're near. I actually caught that as it fell.
You did.
Didn't even hit the floor. Still, yeah, UV1 there. So 2 is our highest. Oh, there we go. UV3 right there. Perfect. Check that handprint out. That is a great example of UV3. So that is a max level evidence. Oh yeah, back to the question there. Do ghosts have unique traits? Yes. Yes, they do. Some ghosts have the ability to blow out candles. Some ghosts can interact with the flex pod. Yep.
Do you want to show adding stuff into the affixer? Because we have thermal 4.
Oh, okay. So, yes, they have unique traits. You can do 0 evidence runs, and custom difficulties are coming soon as well. So to add stuff to the affixer, we have UV3. I'm going to type in add UV3. Yeah, the ghost that we're playing right now is a generic ghost. It is the ghost. It is the base model for all other ghosts. I want to say it's like a forgotten, really, but they can do stuff. Add thermal 4. The affixer also has text completion. Add, what do we get? EMF 3 was the highest we ever gotten there. And then add radiation 1. So I've had multiple radiation 1s. Do that. So I'm added different levels in there.
He's hunting.
Okay, I'm scanning. In the closet? Oh, come on in.
Oh, sure.
I'm just gonna hang out by the door here. Yeah, the mode we're playing in now is called Cleanse. This is kind of like a exorcism banishment mode. They're figuring out a way to tie identify and cleanse together as well. Where in cleanse mode, the ghosts will pick a random identify ghost. No,
We were not right.
wrong. Equipment lost work. You die, like flat out dead. Like, you know, full on black and white, walking around, you are a ghost player. Anything you contributed to the truck doesn't count. You lose it. And then you just buy it again. You earn money for doing contracts, you earn experience for doing contracts, and yeah, if you die, what you had contributed to the truck loadout, you lose. So, say Tony and I split the truck loadout 50-50, and then one of us, you know, pulled the death card, right? Whatever we put in the truck, we have to rebuy. Aladar, yeah, Demonologist does have a good mix of identifying clans. So does Ghost Exile, actually. Ghost Exile has a good mix, too.
What? It's gotta be Rads.
Gotta be the Rads, yeah. Well, hang on, we've got 3 writing 1s. How about I remove the radiation and do writing? Yeah, same as Faz, yeah. Let's do that. Alright, I'm scanning. Yeah, it's exactly this Faz, except, yeah, actually it is exactly the same as Faz when you die. You lose what you contributed. Aladar, we're gonna have to get you into some Ghost Exile. It's a lot of fun. That was weird. The growl and then the manifest cut short.
I think he started hunting.
There we go.
Yeah, he started hunting. Oh shit, I have a heartbeat. Nope, it went away. We're good.
Okay. I have ads coming in 1 minute. I'm gonna actually snooze them so we can do the artifact collection. Yeah, so the camera so we are getting a new evidence. We're also getting 7 new ghosts. The new evidence is ghost orbs, and we will find the ghost orbs through our cell phone camera. So this little camera here, we'll be able to see the ghost orbs through it. And that's our flashlight. The ghost cannot detect our cell phone. Do we bring eels, or we just raw dog?
No, they're in the truck. I just don't usually use them on this map.
Okay. So Gary has 2 items that are his artifacts. A little jester's mask, like this one right here. And juggling balls.
I'll work towards the back.
Okay, I'll check the front. Up here.
Got one.
Okay, that's 2. And Atomic Ducky, unlike Faz, you're dealing with a haunted house.
Got another.
There's another one here.
4. Hunting.
Yeah, he's coming your way. 5. Sneak past here. Yeah, you're dealing with a haunted house, not a haunted room. The only reason we care about the ghost's favorite room is to get freezing temperatures and to do the affixer
Got
scan.
the last one.
You got the last one? Alright. Perfect. So, this house is clean. There's only one ghost who has a unique trait that will let them hunt from, always will force them to hunt from the middle of their favorite room, and that is the doppelganger. They always hunt from the middle of their room.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, thank you for the follow. We do have an anonymous follows enabled, and I want to say welcome to the Grumman family. There we go. So that's our that's a cleanse. You can see all the evidence we would have gotten. Writing 1, UV 3, thermal 4. He was hiding radiation 2. And audio. We never got a single audio response from him.
No, we did not.
So as you see right here, the juggling ball, that's one of his, I want to say cursed artifacts. They're the totems that bind the ghost to the house. So you got Gary's a clown, and they are thematically appropriate. You got the juggling ball, and then you got the jester mask right here. Right? There's another one there. And yeah, as you can see, he is a clown. You will always have the same ghost model at each location. So you'll always have Gary at the at Ravenwood. You'll always have Jeb at Cedar Street. You'll always have Sally on Aspen. You'll always have Stevie on the Asylum. You're always going to have Sister Abigail on Abaddon East and Abaddon West. You're going to have Victoria on the Plantation. And the only map that can have 2 ghosts that is currently not enabled to run the 2 of them is the Orphanage, and that is Henry and Sister Abigail. They will eventually be swapping back and forth, so you could have one or the other. But yeah, no. I highly recommend this game. It is a lot of fun to play. I have put in almost 1,000 hours of just playing this game. How many maps in total? Here. Oh, so you've got, let's do it from memory. You have Ravenwood, Cedar, Aspen, Asylum, Plantation, Abaddon East, Full, Abaddon East Partial, Abaddon West, and the Orphanage. So 9 maps in total? And they all play very differently. They do, like, playing a cleanse on Ravenwood versus playing a cleanse on Cedar Street here is going to play differently because of the layout of the map. You're still going to do the basic thing, which is go in and find their favorite room, because we need their favorite room in order to figure out where they are, right? We need to put the affixer in the ghost's favorite room, otherwise it's not going to work. We have a chair move by the radio in the dining room, but I only have EMF and we don't have active EMF there. Are there any maps that are awful to play out on the 9, for example? No, they're all good maps. Any UV over here, Tony, under the chair? There we go, UV3. Every map is fully playable. My least favorite map is the Asylum, and that is got nothing to do with the map and has to do with a jump scare in it that I do not enjoy. Not in the basement. Yeah, so here, thermal thermometer, the laser one. Why I love it over the other ones. I can take the temperature of the dining room and living room. This is all one room. Or if I aim the red dot into the kitchen, I can get the temperature of the kitchen versus here. You can see the temperature change. Or if I really feel like it, I can get the temperature all the way into the garage from here. I can check the temperature of 3 rooms while standing here. Not so much. Radio on, no EMF. There are jump scares. They are more in your personal space jump scares. The ghosts will manifest and they will be like right here behind you or appear directly in front of you. And that's where you get your jump scares from. There are events that do occur in specific areas and they are not scripted. Oh, wait. I had a 1. Oh, right there. 1.109. I have a cold spot, so thermal 1. Standing right here on the chip bag. On cleanse, if you find a cold spot like this, yeah, there's Jeb. He manifested right where I was pointing the laser at. And that's the jump scare, right? He physically manifests right where he's at. That is EMF 1 off of that, too. That was actually really cool. I caught he did the whole look at me right where I was pointing at. Where would I rank this? I want to say I would probably rank this, depending on how jumpy you are regarding your personal space, I would go with a 5 or a 6. This game still startles me. Out of all of the... Like, it's not a 7 or, 7 to 9, or 7 or 8 with Ghost Exile. Like, their jump scares are really good.
He's in the master.
Hey, Jebby. Well, thank you for pulling out that chair. You want me to have a seat? Okay. The jump scares do invade your personal space. Alright, so the fancy thermometer. I'm going to turn it on. I'm going to put it on the wall. I'm going to throw that down. I'm going to put that down. And then I can come into here to my phone, go to my Phantom Detect, and I can see the temperature sensing here wherever I am. I know people who hate jump scares. What you just saw there with him appearing right in front of me, that is the bulk of the jump scares. They appear in your personal space, either directly in front of you or directly behind you. They are not the whole I'm gonna stand in the corner and sing at you type of activity. They are very much, hey, here I am, look at me. I don't know, does Jeb have his own unique event? I don't think I've ever seen one from him. Like, he doesn't even have a shadow walk, like a hall walk.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
Oh, he's got the kitchen explosion.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not unique to him.
No, that's not unique to him at all. So when I say they have unique events, Jeb can make this kitchen blow up at random. I'm in here now. If this was Demonologist, it'd be fully scripted. Right? Demonologist, you could easily trigger it by stepping in here and you'd be like, boom! This one here, I can hang out in this kitchen the entire match, the entire contract, and he may not ever blow the kitchen up. I've had games with Vicky that have been 45 minutes long because Not as in fire explodes, as in all the cupboards. Jeb, thank you. All the cupboards explode outwards with a loud bang and the sound of cutlery and pots and pans flying across the room. That type of thing. It's a loud noise jump scare. It's the black cat jumping from the shadows on the shelf. To borrow a movie trope. That's a hunt. Wizard! Ghosts also have 180 degree, well, actually it's not a true 180. It's close to 180 frontal cone sight only. They see like we do. They see how we see. So, what is it? Casper, the other day we were playing, and Casper was following... I was looping Abigail at the cemetery. And so I was like this here. I got the ghost in front of me, and I'm looping. I'm not dead yet, Wizard. Not this time, anyways. Yeah. I sprayed the ghost like it was a cat. 100%. I said, you're a bad giddy. That's EMF what? What was that EMF?
1.
1 still?
Yep. All we've gotten is EMF 1.
Single word response, audio 2. Do you have any rads anywhere?
1.
Okay. Writing 2.
Thermal's a 1 as well.
Yeah, if I was going off the cold spot.
EMF 1.
If I was gonna go off that cold spot, I'd do that. Hunting? Love it. Oh, you thought you'd do the roar? I appreciate it. Roarsome, it's actually going good. I intentionally went and grabbed the ghost. We did bring a spirit box with us.
Yeah, I gotta go grab it.
Unless Jeb's generous. Alright, 1, 2, 3, or 4. What card am I picking? Ducky? I'll let you choose. 1, 2, 3, or 4.
I was supposed to die because you're the one still streaming.
Yeah, that's true.
So you better come back so I can die.
That's right. It's reverse rule. What number should I pick, Duck? Ghosts are less likely... Oh, yeah, they're always less likely to find you. As I was saying, Casper... That was a hangman. Perfect. Casper was following behind Abigail the entire time I was looping her around the corner. So, you got me... I never take squeaky feet. I have community members who have severe fears of clowns, and as a general rule, while I am streaming, I will never take squeaky feet. So, we're taking that one. This'll be fun. Casper's following Abigail, and Abigail never once saw her because they can't see behind them. They see like we do. And it was funny because I'm watching Abigail, I'm watching Casper, and we're just walking around this giant circle. Abigail's only got eyes for me, and Casper's just walking on behind her, like, "Yep, I'm here in case you need the spray," because I didn't have the spray at the time. Oh, we have an unknown. I took Sleepy.
Okay.
Oh, anxiety meds. Nice. I'll take some of those.
No! Writing 2!
I mean, I just realized I just took drugs that I found on the floor of Jeb's house.
Maybe not the smartest choice.
Yeah, I just realized what I did. Sleepy is narcolepsy. Ducky.
There it is.
I will randomly fall asleep. I'm gonna hang out by the candle in case I do. So, and put my hand off of that. At random points, there's not really a timer for it or anything like that. I'll do this. You pass out. The ghost can catch you
Stay a
if
while
you're
and listen.
asleep. They can give you hugs while you're asleep. When you're in the... Okay. That's 500 on rads.
Oh yeah, here. Maybe not yet. That's still Rad's 1. It has to be 501 or higher for Rad 2.
Yeah, that's still rad 1, but like it's right on the line. Oh, lost the source of it. Well, welcome to the Grubbin family. I do have anonymous follows. We'll never call you out. You want to stay a while and listen. And I'm asleep again. Yeah, you fall asleep. If you're playing multiplayer, it's not so bad because your teammates can keep an eye on you. If you're playing solo and you fall asleep like that, that ghost and the ghost is hunting, you're getting love.
You know what? Let's put Rad 2 in.
See what we get? Yeah. We only have the one candle, right?
Yep.
Okay. So this candle is called an obsidian shield. While it's lit, there's a circle around us that is making us invisible to the ghost. He can't see us. And it has just run out. And that means he can see us.
You go sleepy, you go stand in there.
Okay.
That way if you're sleepy in the bathroom.
Okay. No, they can't wake you up. But they can use the holy spray to protect you. Or if they have a obsidian shield, they can put the obsidian shield near you to protect you. It is crippling at times, but it's not the worst one. If I had picked Squeaky Feet, every step I take alerts the ghost as to where I am because he can hear my footsteps. There's another one where it's randomly scream, where you are on a time. Well, I say timer, but it's not. It'll randomly happen. Your character will scream, and if you're not expecting it, actually you can startle yourself. It's funny that way. You'll scream, and that scream can alert the ghost as to where you're hiding. So what do we have wrong on that? Oh, there's the kitchen.
Son of a gun.
There's the kitchen exploding. I told you what
That was
happened.
really loud. It's gotta be the writing, because the only other thing we had in there was the rads and the writing. Or the EMF. It could be the EMF. Ooh, it could be the EMF.
Yeah, it could be EMF 1 is the problem. Oh, he just threw something in. Where's the EMF in here?
Kitchen only gave us an EMF 1.
Yeah, but he just threw something and it tripped the EMF sound.
Still EMF 1.
Okay. Oh, we got Tinkle's... Where's the... No, I'm out cold again. So as long as Jeb doesn't hunt on top of me, I'm okay.
Another writing 2. So writing 2 is pretty solid.
Yeah. No, I don't want that. I want that. No, no rads in there. Although that actually wouldn't be a bad closet for me to hang out in.
Let's remove rads
We have UV3 in there?
Yeah. Shit. He was gonna go right into that closet at you.
No, his back was turned to me. Our temperature sensor is currently offline because he's... I'm asleep again. So normally when I play with my friends, I don't like to tell them that I take it sleepy. And it's usually funny, because what'll end up happening is I'll be like hanging out, we'll be just, I'll be hanging out and suddenly just flop forward. It's 2 degrees, it's still thermal 1.
Yeah, that's what I put in, but I didn't have time to scan.
Okay, let me do a scan since I'm awake again.
I was gonna move it in front of that closet, but he started hunting too fast.
Okay. Grab that. Jeb. No. 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 Jeb. No. All right, Ducky. Let me know if you. Oh no, I'm here to answer questions. I like to teach people how to play the game. I'm getting hugged. I'm waking up and yeah, I had the affixer in my hands as I was waking up because I was placing it. I was placing the affixer as I fell asleep, and it locked it into my hands, which is actually I think would be a bug. So I'm gonna create a clip of that, and I'm gonna send that to D and or let him know that that happened. No! Exactly. No. Still EMF 1. Roarsome, it's a really good game. It is a really good game. That was beautiful.
No, it wasn't.
Well, I know the scream alert. He's coming back. What do we got wrong here? But as soon as the fixer was that a successful? No, that wasn't a success. That was a failure.
It's got to be the EMF. I left the EMF in and took out the rads, and it was still wrong. So it's got to be EMF wrong.
Got to be EMF? Okay. And Roarsome, yeah, if you're ever looking to play a game, Tony and I tend to have open lobbies. I don't stream with a public lobby open. Primarily because during the daytime, I'm family friendly. You'll never, ever hear me swear. None of the content that I make, I do on stream during my daytime streams is not safe for work. It's all, you could have me, on your headphones while you're at work and never have to worry about that. I'm also not a screamer when something startles me. Closed captioning last night was like, what did it caption me as saying? It was like, Joe, repeatedly. It is more like, like, that's me getting startled. I don't scream. I don't shout. I don't yell. I'm a pretty chill and calm guy, so I know you've been here during the day several times with me. But yeah, horror games, you're mostly going to get me rambling off nonsensical sounds if something does startle me than screaming. Which I know could be really bad if got your headphones on and you're listening while you're at work, because I do have a couple people that do that. Like, wait, did somebody just scream? Like, yes, yes, I'm listening to a true crime podcast. Yes, that's it.
All right, we're charged.
All right, I'm gonna go get the breaker. Oh, breaker's already on. Never mind.
Yeah, I was hiding in the basement, so I turned it on as I ran up.
But yeah, Roarsome, I've had problems with people come in during the day, like while like playing with the open lobby, and just yeah, you were listening. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So welcome to the daytime crew. Just let loose and like no, I can't do that. So
That's what Grubbin After Dark is for.
yeah, grubbing after dark is for that there, and even then I'm still slightly hesitant about open lobbies on stream. I love that scream. The ghost scared.
No!
He's gone. I'll watch the hall. He's coming back your way. And in. And leaving. Yeah. I've been playing this now for coming up on 8 months now, and the game still startles me. Oh, nope. He heard that. Nope, he's walking away. The game still startles me, and every match, every contract feels different than the last one. They never feel like I'm doing the same routine thing over and over and over again. Even if I play Zero Evidence, and I have a very specific way that I play my Zero Evidence, it never feels like I'm doing dealing with the exact same ghost over and over and over every time. He's only ever given us EMF 1. I don't even have access to my identify information anymore. So what do you got in there right now? Rating...
UV3, EMF 1, writing 2, thermal 1.
There's rating 2 again. Hunt.
You didn't see that?
I didn't see nothing. I wasn't looking at you the entire time that happened. My entire stream didn't see that at all. Nope. No, Casper, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. What a time to scream. Oh, he's done. That was lucky. I gotta say, your screams are perfectly timed. Like, he stuck his face in there, you screamed. Thermal 1. EMF 1. $500 on the rad still. Rating 3. We have rating 3. She got hugged once already, and got the hangman, and she picked screams randomly. So her character's random screams are perfectly timed. And we found the evidence we have wrong. We have writing 3.
You said writing 3?
Writing 3, yeah. He just gave us writing 3. I can see you. You can't hide. I'm blank. Oh, he's just done it again. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Join me. Oh, he's just lonely. Ed. Oh, my untimely demise? Yeah. Yeah. It's a cleanse. I die a lot on cleanses. Kind of what I do. There we go. Alright, I'll start looking. Not there, not there. Not there. No, those are just regular pills. You have an artifact in the bathroom. I'm going to leave the cupboard open for it. It's in the bathroom under the sink. Not out in there. Not there. Not in there. Nothing there. What about in here? I didn't check the bathtub in that bathroom. I forgot to do that. I don't see one there. Not there. Nothing there. Nope. As a ghost, I can see the artifacts and tell Tony where they are, but I can't pick them up or interact with them. None in the fridge. None on that counter. Not in there. Nope. 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 Garage. What do we got in the garage? I'm looking for boxes of shotgun shells and clear beer bottles. There is normally always at least one hiding spot in the garage. Depending on the map, and there is no artifact in the hide spot in the garage. So, not depending on the map. The map on expert, you're guaranteed at least one hide spot. And it depends on where it is. It does randomize and pick where it is. I'm going downstairs. Hours on. No need to scream about it. Jeez, Tony. The lights aren't that scary. There. I haven't found any others. So this would be a hide spot, but it's filled. It's blocked. Oh, shotgun shells in the basement. Second room, directly underneath the light switch that is turned on. That's empty. Right there. Perfect. Right down there. Not in there. Jeb, nothing to see here. Carry on. Scared him, Tony? You screamed and ran the opposite direction. Is that? No, that's not one. Chip bag, chip bag. Not back there. we're missing one. Where is it? Not there. Oh, is it in the closet in here? Nope. What about in here? Okay, we have 2 hiding spots available. Not there. Oh, wait, is it behind the door? No. She went and got an eel. I'm turning this off. You're not watching TV, Jeb. Gee, Shadow Storm, seriously. Hi, how you doing, Shadows? Did we miss one down here? Jeb, I'm not... No. No, Jeb. Also, each house has, you know, lore as to how the person died. This is related to Jeb's lore, right here. Ran off to do something, came back, and stumbled upon an opportunity to start. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's what the sounds are there for. You know, give me a bit of a startle. Don't. Well, we were close. Tony, you'll be forever missed. We lost Tony, everybody. We lost her. She died. So, you have any pictures of them? So there's the shotgun shells that we're looking at, right there, the box. And then there's a clear bottle that we'd be looking at for his haunted artifacts. Speaking of haunts, Casper... Oh, you went after Floppy Frank, Casper. You be careful. You gotta be careful with that one. That one there, Buddy doesn't like when people muck around with Floppy Frank. See? He came for you. Nobody else. Buddy came after you, Casper. Easter eggs. I wish they would stay the same color. One thing they have also talked about is letting us display our saved photos. We can save pictures in this game. I like this one. It looks like Vicky is pushing Artemis. And she's being pushed forward. Like this, like I love this picture. It's a great shot. Just the way her hands are. It's like she shoved Art and she's falling forward. That's Sister Abigail and her cursed objects. That's... Oh, yeah, that's right. That was Vicky's fingernails came off in her animation. That was weird. That's Henry. I think that's from my first game with Henry. And then there's Angry Henry. Oh, sorry about the yawn. Somebody asked what mommy bath time is. This is mommy bath time. Oh, it was the last night that somebody asked about it. This is Victoria's special event. Right there. And, Yeah, that's the one angle there where, you know, just as the event starts. There. File, hello, my friend. It is a really cool event. Yeah, I like this one. I do like
Hello
this one a
there.
lot. I might have a whole bunch of pictures of Victoria. I mean, look at that beautiful smile there. Lovely smile. There's the statue from Abaddon. Hey, Val, did you want to hop in and join us for some games? You know you're always welcome. Time to die. Excuse me. Oh, big yawns. My apologies. Oh yeah, the art gallery. Shadows. You like pushing buttons, don't you? You like pushing those buttons. You like to see the pretty little gray boxes pop up on the screen and the blue. Don't you? I'm happy you're enjoying it. You're gonna run around like a crazy person today? So you're gonna be yourself, my friend? I like that for you. I do. You be you. You be you. Be crazy and run amok. Amok, 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 amok. I'm still ranked 22. Normal day, yeah. See, a normal day for you and I is just being crazy. Just being a little crazy, a little mad, a little nuts. I do, not my fault. I'm a chaos bringer. If I see buttons, I get to push them. There's a little that doctor said about button, but a button that never should be that a button that must never be pressed. A button that must never be pressed is a button that should be pressed. Yes. Jeez, I don't have a whole lot of decoration going on in this one here. But, what do we got here? I don't have Quibble up in here yet. Let's there. Right there. Okay. That sticky note's gonna have to get redone. It's falling down. There's Quibble. Do I have C somewhere up here. Yeah, I got C and D here. Guess I should put that one there. And then her poster changed and disappeared, so does it fit? Right there? Perfect. There, she can hide the emergency instructions on the wall. Now, the question is, do I have everybody else? Oh. True. The closest thing to Christmas Invasion, specifically, it's... So, if I see a great big threatening button, which should never, ever, ever be pressed, then I just want to do this. Yeah, he pushes it and he, I think he wipes out an entire civilization in doing so. Where should we hide Sav? Can I slide you back in? Oh, okay, perfect. I know what I'm doing. Boney, go there. You go there. Mr. Ripper, you go there. And this goes there. And now we have our hidden CC on this one. I had to fix that because it was Wizard. There we go. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw where the hidden CC is. Nobody. Okay. Did I throw a Pokeball at the Sandy Gast? I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at Sandy Gast. And yeah, I try to have the hidden content creator in each of my lobbies. I have to fix the basement still. Blood control, which was used to scare humans, and giving sickle axe. Oh yeah. He did that twice. Push the one button on another one where he was on the ship. There was that there was the human that was assisting. I forget what the race they were, but there was a human helping them out, and he ended up wiping out the entirety of their civilization. And that's where we got Mr. Potato from. It was a clone. It was one of the. It was one of the clone armies he wiped out. Wow, I really need to watch the Doctor Who again. We have hallway hiding. And no ghost. Oh, he's got a serious problem with pushing buttons. $22.20. Gallery. No UV there. We have rating 1. Okay. Oh, give me a minute. Sorry about that, everybody. Have an appointment tomorrow, so they were just calling to confirm. That goes like that. All right. Is this the room?
No.
No. I'm just standing there holding active electronics for fun.
Pink girls room.
Oh, he's in the girls' room? Okay. So one of the things I've been dealing with is I've been getting like swelling in my feet. And okay, we have rad 1, swelling in my feet and my lower legs, and I've got a appointment to get a vascular ultrasound done on him. UV1. There's our photo. You threw something. What did you throw? This. We have Rad 2. Radiation 2. There we go.
I turned on the light.
Writing 1. Thermal 1 still. Where was that light break?
Right outside the bedroom by the table.
EMF 3? Oh yeah, I'm playing with Tony. Tony was live earlier this morning. EMF 3. He was live this morning. I went live a little bit early. Still Brad too. I mean, pretty close there, but I got the Geiger right on it. Audio 3. Want that, and I want... max EMF. So EMF 4. Your 3-hour nap. Was it a good nap? Did you have a good? Was it a good one? Or at least get a little bit of rest. Care Bear! Mr. Gary! Can you come pose for your close-up, please? Thank you, bye! I think she's got a clip, or you can, you know, if you want to keep the streak going, she's got a bit of, you can catch like a bit of her VOD there. Should have a VOD up. ISIS, you slept horrible. Oh, I hate that. I hate that for you, my friend. I do. Any rads off of any of that? No. That'll be an EMF then. So we have audio 3. Rad 2. Thermal 1.
Audio 3? I thought it was EMF 4.
We have EMF 4 and audio 3. And radiation 3. So we have EMF 4, radiation 3, audio 3. And thermal 1. You're used to no sleep. You don't dream. Yeah, Malishkat has similar issues with her sleep too. She has to take medication that helps her with like the nightmares. So I understand where you're coming from. I do. Pardon? Hey!
Drugs.
One right there. Drugs? Yes, ma'am. There we go. Already got
And
one
there's a
artifact.
holy spray for you.
Oh, thank you. Let's throw that on the ground. Throw that on the ground. Go down here.
Eels are by the front door.
Okay.
If you feel you need one. I got one.
So that's 2. I'm gonna try not using one because I gotta get practice in for doing my master cleanses.
Got number 3.
1, 2, 2. Nope, nope. Oh, probably down here too. Nope, 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 nope. That's a banshee scream from the wrong game. Gary, you couldn't have blown open all the cabinets for me. Like, that would have been so helpful. Oh, there's one there. That's what, 4?
4.
Gonna check the garage area. Thank you, Vile. I appreciate that. I'm excited to play Cure tonight, Vile. I'm excited to play. Breaker's on. I'm looking forward to it. I got it installed again. I'm ready to go. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Five.
You check the... Oh, there's 6. Oh, that's the cross. Okay. Grab that. Gotta be... Where's the last one? Gotta be at the back. Music room? Yeah, it's right there. Thank you, Gare Bear. Try to go a bit early so I can do things first. That's fair. That's totally fair. You get yourself ready at your own time and speed, Vile. Okay. If I am gonna go live, it'll be 8 o'clock for me, and if I have to sit there and chat for a bit, I sit there and chat for a bit. No big deal. Although I might not, just because I don't want to compete. I don't want to be competition for you guys tonight. Right? I enjoy playing games with you guys.
Well, that's why I might not stream.
Yeah.
I might just play and have fun. But I might not stream.
Oh, so we might get Jacob subbing in. Jacob subbing in at 10. That'd be fun. A Jacob stream. Yeah. You know what? Then I think what we have to do is just before Jacob subs in, switch over to something like Severance, so we can scare him.
Nah, just tell chat to do exclamation point zombie every time.
Yes, yes. We'll have to speed run it so we can get zombie apocalypse going when Jacob subs in. Vile, honestly, like, embrace it. Like, yes, you're a parent. Congratulations, you're a parent. Never apologize for being a parent, okay? How many times have I ended my stream early because my son has called from school saying, I'm not feeling good? Right? Never apologize for being a parent. Embrace it. Yeah, okay, you got to go get your daughter, right? So, Jacob subs in for you. And then we torment Jacob out of good fun. And he's in on the joke and the fun, which is the important part. It's not like, oh, yes, he doesn't know that we're going to do this to him. He doesn't know that this is going to happen. He's in on it, right? He's part of the
It's
fun.
kind of inevitable.
Right? It happens. I mean, there's been a couple of times, at least 2 times now, that Milishcat has hopped in my chair without the camera on and run words on stream while I had to quickly run and do something. You're prepping him for a streaming career. I love that for you guys, though. I mean, have fun with it. Never apologize for it.
He
Like,
is
yeah,
such a sweet boy.
yeah. Your community loves him. We love him. It's all good. It's all good, Vile. Like, we're never gonna be upset if you have to step out to be a parent. Never, never. And anybody in your community who does get upset about it, well, you don't want
They
them
can-
anyways.
Suck my left toe.
Yeah. All right, you done for the day, Tony? No? Okay. Do you want to change up games? Do you want to do more cleanses? What would you like to do?
Oh, you're the one streaming. I don't care. I'm just kind of working and playing at the same time.
Ah, I see. I see.
So I went to push to talk. And I'm
Well,
quiet
how about
now.
this? I'm going to run ads because they're coming up again.
Ew.
And I'm going to see if I can't get Boom Bears working. Library. Vile, you have a sweet boy because you were a sweet person. Despite what you're going to say about yourself, that no, I'm not sweet, stop saying things like that, you are a good person. And you have a good kid because you raised him right. Oh, I'm sorry. Vile, you have a soul blacker than midnight itself. And an aura about you that makes evil cringe and fear. You are the edgiest of edgelords. Yes, you are chaos incarnate. With tiny little horns and never once had a halo. And your smile is sinister at the same time as welcoming. You lure your prey in with that gentle, hi, I'm vile, I'm nice thing, and then you go, rah! Yeah, totally it. I'm going to run ads, everybody. We're going to do Boom Bears on stream. We're going to play some Boom Bears, exclamation join to get yourself in the bear battle. Oh, you're welcome, Vile. You know what? Let's clip that, too, because that'll be fun. Let's clip it. I might even be able to turn it into a sound redeem if you really want. Describe it like it's just like, exactly, Ed! Exactly! That was the whole thing I was going for, was the siren thing. I just didn't go, hey, yes, she's covered in scales and the whole works. Because then you guys could have gone, well, she's a dragon? Ooh, she's a siren.
She's a dragon. Well, she could be.
She could be. But no, she's a siren. All right, exclamation
You allow
join.
women to their death, too. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Exclamation join, get your bears in the battle, and here's a Tangia dungeon to go along with it. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads as a, well, sacrifice to the Eldritch Gods, keep them asleep at peace for the next hour. It doesn't always work, but you know what? We try our best. Stand up, stretch, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug your refrigerator, but not too much. We've had complaints. And we'll see everybody in 3 minutes. Exclamation join, get in the battle, get in the bears, get in the dungeon. Ed, don't talk about my friend like that. Ed, so was I.
But your jokes, my friend, they're second best. At 12 Ravenwood Lane, it's a joke showdown. Grub and Dad versus Gary, who's the real clown? Punchlines fly like ghostly moans. Dad jokes cut deep to spectral bones. Gary juggles his puns like phantom pies. Why did the ghost go to school to learn Putin he couldn't find the time. Gary chuckles, oh, you've got some wit, but I've got a stash of jokes that won't quit. At 12 Ravenwood Lane, it's a joke showdown. Grub and Dad versus Gary, who's the real clown. Punchlines fly like ghostly moors. Dad jokes cut deep to spectral
Ed, you just get eaten by a troll.
Don't forget your lighter. The moon's in its way. The forest whispers secrets. It won't let you stray. A banshee's cry in the hollow mist. Her shadow's a riddle. Her screams are fast like the smudge. Watch it burn when the banshee hunts. There's no return. Hold your ground, or she'll steal your soul without a sound.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Oh, I can close that window now. You know what's funny? In order to customize... Oh, there's Tony. In order to do anything with the the Tangia Dungeon, I have to go through all the equipment that my character's been picking up. I have to do it while I'm actually live. There's no way for me to go in after the stream is done and and sacrifice this, sacrifice that. I have like a massive list of low level equipment that I have to go through, and I'm just on ad breaks. I'm like, all right, let's clear that out. Let's clear that out. Let's clear that out. It needs a bulk select. I wonder if I can put it down into the about section if it'd be easier to work with. Alright, so look at all that. Alright. Oh, that's somebody's chair I'm hearing. Like, why do I hear a rocking chair? We're not at Tanglewood or Ravenwood. Why do I hear a rocking chair? Who's rocking in the chair, man? Who's rocking in the chair? All right, we going east or west? Do we turn left? Do we turn right? Oh, we're going to Abaddon east. I just realized when we pull into this place, okay, it's partial. We pulled in and the front of the car comes up here like that, which means we then back it up all the way and then bring it in. As opposed to just, driving it in like this. Alright, busy. Yeah, oh yeah, Casper. Casper, yeah. No. You have the ability to drunk in my Discord. Hop on in. It's like, hey, you want to play some Ghost Exile? We'll do that. We'll play some Ghost Exiles.
Yeah, we can play some Ghost Exile later.
Yeah, totally. I do. I've also got your hoodie on. And I never wear any CC hoodies or put a CC wrap on my truck.
Hey, you used to wear mine all the time.
Well, okay, yeah, I used to wear yours all the time, yes. But, you know what I mean. When was the last time you saw the pickle wagon get a, be something other than pickle green? I had to put that on there in honor of my friend. Don't you dare, Vile. Unless they're happy tears. That is not a
Hey,
sad
Vile, I
thing.
gotta ask you, could you send me that emote that Twisty made you, please? Because I got a little idea for it.
Turn on the radio in the...
Yeah, can you send that one to me, please?
she's down in the broken crypt.
You sure it's not just a cold spot?
I know she's a big girl, but the entire place is 13.8. I mean, going up. Getting a little hot down
Well,
here.
the only reason I ask is because it's 11.2 and dropping in Moz 2.
Oh, well, yeah, okay. She may have come down here, turned on the radio just to troll me. It is
Oh,
Abigail.
hey, UV3.
Oh, hey, look. He never does stuff like that. Ever. Mm-mm.
Because as you say, it's 13 in the crypt. I walk in here, the lights on, and it's like 10 degrees and dropping. I'm like, maybe not.
Yeah, I think she might be in here. I think you're right.
Did you hear my UV3?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, she left us a big old hand print on the door.
We have UV, or sorry, EMF 3. They'll help bring some of the big things in. Actually, Vile, could you send that one to me as well, please? I have plans.
I'm not putting it on Twitch, so you don't have to worry about me using your emote.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not going on my Twitch.
I'll message you and ask your permission for what I want to do with it.
I mean, the most questionable emote that I've got right now would be this one. That's okay, Vile. Whatever. That is fine.
I mean, he
What
can't
that
stop.
is.
He can't stop people from using emotes from other chats in his chat. So
It's true, I can't.
Story that.
And I wouldn't stop you anyways. Remember, I subscribe to the Book of Doc, where, you know, oh, we have freezing temperatures at the moment, and we're still dropping. I don't expect the people that I play with to conform to my level of play and you know, how I speak and stream and so forth. I'm PG-13 family friendly. I know you are not, Vile, and you do a great job of, you know, toning it down during the daytime. So does Tony. But I will never, ever ask you to be somebody you are not. I'm just standing here in the dark looking at the temperatures. We're holding at negative 5.8 at the moment. Jeez, what's with the yawning?
Vile, I sent you a DM.
Audio? No. Do we have anything? Negative 5.2, which is moderate temperatures at the moment. ads? No. Any EMF? No. We have writing 1. Evidence, we got writing 1, y'all. He's trying to tell us a message. Desi, hello, how you doing? Yes, we're doing some TOS today.
Dang it, Desi, you're late. I would have loved to have you hear your new walk-on sound for my stream.
Also, welcome in first-time chatter, Desi. We still have rating 1.
Man, worked hard on that yesterday.
She did. You'll have to get him later.
Yeah, Desi doesn't like me enough to come to my streams.
This is the first time he's coming to mine.
She's hunting!
She is hunting. Oh, Tony, look out, she's hunting. It's like a whack-a-mole right now. You're late? No, what you missed? No, Tony was streaming earlier. She was live earlier on. You're not missing much. Just, hanging out in a mausoleum that may or may not be haunted. Oh, she got the ghost photo. Nice. Those are your
We're gonna do a
favorites?
drive-by. Shit! Just kidding. Got stuck, sorry.
Or you need to add a channel in Discord and notifies when you guys go live. So, Desi, if you don't care about what games people are playing, and you want to have notification of when people go live, in my Discord I use what is it? Where's my promo channel? Stream's going live. I use StreamCord, and as long as the person has you can set it up so they have a specific role, right? In my Discord, they have a streamer role, and as long as they've got their Twitch profile attached to their Discord, anytime they go live, StreamerCord announces in my Discord that person goes live. So if Tony were to use, put her Twitch profile in her Discord, in her Discord, and link the two.
It is.
Then do you?
Mine is connected.
Okay.
Maybe
then...
it's... Yeah, mine is connected.
Weird. Have I got no? No. Bad none. Bad none. Yeah, okay, yeah, you get looped none.
What?
Oh! Alright, let's go for a walk. Come on, my Abby. I'm gonna take you to visit Twisty. He was a naughty boy. Come on. Come on. Hey, how you doing? You come out here often. There you go. What? Oh, you want to catch me? Listen, you and everybody else. That was a post. That's cheating. I'll get sprayed. Okay, you know what? Going backwards sucks. I'm just gonna do my normal loop around. There we go. I'm out of sprays, and she almost put me on a post. she almost put my head on a pike. Oh, we have more.
The fixer.
Yeah, I gotta go get some sprays. We have more in the truck, right?
Yeah, we have one more.
Okay.
It's yours.
Yay! I'm not completely defenseless and helpless. But yeah, Desi, I use StreamRecord. It's not too difficult to set up. The only thing is, if you do care about what games the people are playing, it will always announce when they go live. I gotta figure out why Tony's isn't announcing. Like everybody else who's got it set up is.
Yeah, I just copy and paste my link in there every time.
Hmm.
Do we want pills or do we want to save the pills for after we get the scam?
What is our... what are we at? we're at 128. The pills aren't going to do a whole lot.
Drugs.
I mean, they'll reduce it a bit, but they're
Put
not
us
going
down to normal.
Yeah. That there. They're not gonna. They're gonna give us a little extra leeway, but not a whole lot. I'm gonna go. Excuse me. Get the power on. Also, Militia Cat, can you do a shout out for Desi, please? He is the developer of 7 Years. It is a. I want to. How would we? Desi, tell us about 7 Years. How would you describe it?
Open world survival with a giant bully.
Well, open world survival implies that you can wander around, go anywhere you want, and typically build in.
Open world investigation. There you go.
Sandbox investigation?
Yeah, except you can't build.
I heard you were the guy I'm supposed to thank for lurking. Turning off the... Yeah, he turned off the clown vial. Yeah, that's Desi. Yeah, Sandbox Demon Investigation game, I think would be the best way to describe it. I'm gonna place that back down. I wouldn't go open world, but more sandbox, because you do have a whole... That's EMF 2. And... no rats.
I think that was audio 3.
Yeah, we had audio 3. Did we have audio 3? Let me check. I know I marked it off. No, I haven't had audio 3.
Listen to that. It sounds like she's saying something.
No, that's audio 1.
It sounds like he's saying actual words.
It sounds like words, but they're not comprehensible.
It kind of sounds like I don't like you.
Yeah, but
at the end.
It's not comprehensible, which is what would make it audio 3. Is you can clearly understand. It's intelligible phrases that you can understand. Difference between open world and sandbox. Open world, they're very similar. So sandbox is, it lets you do what you want to do within the bounds of the thing. You were given a sandbox. Here's your world. It's a sandbox. Do what you want. Boo! Thank you. Skyrim is a sandbox game.
Yeah, he explains it in the store page as a non-linear open world horror game.
Yeah, you know what? Open world would also work. Yeah. I've been shot. Other open world
Open
sandbox...
world is more of where you can basically like free roam.
Yeah, hang on. Let's take a look here. Open world versus sandbox games. What does it say? What's the difference? Open world refers to games level design offering a vast map to explore freely without restrictive walls or linear corridors. Sandbox refers to the game mechanics, providing tools for players to manipulate the environment craft. Okay, so it is an open world game, not a sandbox. Because it is open. The exploration is open, and so is the narrative. You can do it in any way you want. Yeah, open world would be it. We had any rads at all? We've had no radiation. What do we... Nope. only needs one target in there. Come on, lady. Hey, oh, yeah, come this way. Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Let's go for a walk. Need a new goal. Top 15 is achieved. 1 million money is already achieved, and it got no clue what the next should be. Level 1000. Boo. If you're aiming for a goal in this game, aim for level 1000. When the prestige system hits, if you are level 1000 plus, you will get a. You're supposed to be getting a special plaque. That's what we've been told. Okay. Tony, I'm coming towards you. Okay, she's done hunting. Well, I don't know. I'm excited for that too, see, I just don't know when it's coming. Writing one again. We still have no rads. None. Really? Yeah, you're gonna have. You got some time before we get survive the night. All right. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one would you like? Which one should I go for? File says number 3. Lyle, doing the dying is your thing.
You asked her.
She's even got the emote ready for it.
Good job, Bob. Good job.
Tony, Vile killed me. Oh, wait, who automodded what? What got automodded?
Apparently, bastard is on the list of things that we can't
Uh-oh.
say.
I'm just gonna end that one. There we go. You aim to please. Well, ma'am, I think this time you hit the target.
She folded you like a sandwich.
Oh, probably. She spawned on me, back to get away from me, and then immediately turned around. Like, come to the dock side. You'll like it here. I don't know. Kind of monochrome. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'll take that. There, the lights are on.
I'm a professional.
You did it! What did she not give us?
Audio 3 she just gave me.
Oh. Okay, power's back. Done hunting.
Yeah,
Alright.
but I need eel.
Yeah. There is one in the office, in the desk with the radio on it. Lower... Next, to the left of the heater. On the lower shelf.
Okay.
Not in there. Over there. It's in the cabinet in the bottom part. There's one in the bathroom on the bench. There's 2. And I get along so well holding men like lawn chairs. Normally I could loop her just fine. It's just she spawned right on top of me and there was nothing I could do. I heard the sound coming from a bit farther away. One in the church when you go in the door. Broken, knocked over pew on the left side. It's 3.
Be with you in a moment. She's hunting.
You
No
did great,
worries.
File. It's perfect.
Well, you don't belong in the shadows. You are the shadows. You're doing great, my friend, though. Hi, Abaddon. Or Abigail. Man, if you were Abaddon, you'd be much uglier. When you come up the stairs on the right side of the church from Maz, by the broken...
She's still going?
Yeah, she's still going. Or she was. No, I think she's done. I don't see her. Darkwing Vial. So yeah, Maz 2. When you come up the stairs from Maz 2 towards the choke point plot, there is a book on the left-hand side on the pillar at the top. Oh, she's done, yeah. She's just manifesting. I'm looking for demonic text in a haunted cemetery. Okay, that's a scapula, not a page. Everybody hates this room, and with very good reason. Any room that you have to do a scan in that only has one way in and out is hunting again. Any room you have to do a
One
scan
more. I
in?
found one.
Okay. I've got 4 of them, I think, so that'd be 5. There is none on Twisty's bench. I'm gonna go check Maz 1 now. Oh wait, that's Maz 2 I'm looking at. She's over by... Okay, she's done.
Why is it called Twisty's Bench?
Okay, so this is Twisty's bench, right here. The reason why it's called Twisty's bench is Twisty spent 2 hours and 7 minutes doing a master cleanse on this map with no eel and couldn't find the last artifact. I believe this was the ghost room, and he couldn't find it because he placed the book on top of the bench and the artifact spawned under the book.
What?
So it's a legend amongst the CCs of one of us doing something silly, and I call it Twisty's bench because, let's be fair, if anybody's gonna have a bench in this place because of that, that'd be him for now. What's that window right there? There we go. Oh, I understand the frustration too. And I love the fact that he can, he can laugh about it now after the fact, but at the time, oh, he was frustrated and upset about it. And this is why we always recommend, even if you're doing a loner box master cleanse, do yourself a favor, put the emergency eel in your kit. Always put the emergency eel in your kit, because if you end up, going around, and it was Abaddon full too, like, not partial. We got lucky with partial there. That was Abaddon full that he was on. put the emergency eel in your kit and use it if you get stuck. There's no shame in it. How did I went down in rank again. I can't escape number 23. I can't escape number 23, Tony. I mean, it would help if I lived, right?
The phrases get good, but I mean,
Yeah, I'll have to get good. Your lucky number 23? So I think I'm going to try to reserve 42 for my jersey. Get good? No, I'm thinking for my jersey, the number I want is number 42.
I think if you can't get 42, try and get asterisk.
Asterix?
Yep.
Yeah. I'll have to see if I can pull that one off.
Because that's in ASCII, that's what 42 is.
Yeah. Everything? There's a reason why the asterisk is ASCII character 42. I mean, I could always see if I can't, when it gets retired, get 23. Since I seem to be stuck on rank 23. Might be a reason for that. I can't. I was 22 for a bit. Now I'm back down to 23. Oh, my stream is stuttering again. Why? Let me refresh my feed, see what that does. No, it's still struggling. All right, why am I unstable? What's going on here? Unstable issue. Whoa. That is network or encoding issues. Okay. Give me a second here, everybody. Stats. Everything is fine. I'm not dropping frames. It's better now? Okay. I don't know. Just like suddenly the network decided to the network just oh, are we on? Okay, we're back on partial. The network decided to take a massive dump. Grab that and that. All right. Everything's fine though. We're good. I'm going to the catacombs. It's cold and dark and spooky down there, and I like it. I'm going on a ghost hunt. I'm hunting a demonic nun. Probably gonna clap my buddy cheeks again. Give me that
Church.
old spectral hug. Okay. I guess I'm leaving my deep, dark catacombs. Getting that spectral hug. Making up this song as I go. Singing out of key and out of tune. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Thank you, Vile. Thank you. Going to church now. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Don't tinkle the lights while I'm not down up there. I want to get the EMF off of that. See if I can upset her today. Oh, hey, we have UV3.
Lovely.
There we go. Lights on.
That's why I always turn the lights on, because they're more apt to shut them off.
Although it's west that has the pulpit. That you can get up to. No UV or EMF. So we're doing a cleanse on Abaddon West about a month ago, and I stood at the pulpit in the church, which happened to be her ghost room, and I said, "We are gathered here to pay homage to the great flying spaghetti monster. May his meatballs forever watch." Oh God, she's hunting! She immediately started hunting halfway through what I was saying. I'm sorry about the trauma, Twisty. But it was funny. Like, I got halfway through what I was saying and she started hunting on us. Turned out she was a demon. It wasn't a cleanse. It was an identify we were doing. You grab a book. Grab spray. We have the writing thing. I'll grab both eels and bring them in. And then I'll take the writing book with us. Or the you know, the easel. The birds are real! The birds are real! Fly, my little birdies! Hey, beautiful. You packing up her lunch? Yeah, she should probably eat it. He's got his in the fridge, too. I made him lunch. How's he doing? Quiet. Thank you for closing the door behind me. I appreciate that. I do. Why can't I place... There we go. Put the easel right there. Here. One eel there, and one eel there. Twisty. I should send you my ghost hunting song. It might have... Oh, that was not Tony. It might help you with your identify. Oh, audio. Sorry, Abigail doesn't, or yeah, Abigail doesn't want me to send it to you.
If I were you, I wouldn't feel
Apparently, if she were me, she wouldn't feel so smart.
Secure.
Secure. Oh, well, that makes a lot more sense.
That's a hunt. That's a hunt. That's a hunt. Where's she at? Where's she at?
Outside. Luxray, Gleamey's Pokemon. Oh, I know what the Luxray is. I think we all have that emote, don't we? Do I have the... Oh, I have that variant of it. I picked up the EMF and she was hunting, and I had flashbacks to when I got hunted by an EMF. And I was okay with that. I think she's done. Oh, you got the pickle one. Nice. Yeah, we all have a variant of it. Okay. Where does she throw what? Let me grab the EMF too. She threw something over here. Heard it. I really need to start petitioning D to work on the sounds of the game. Alright. Rad 2. I mean, that's as close as I can get it. We're at -8 and holding, so thermal 2. Oh, she's hunting.
Hello there.
Hey, Chaos Fireman, how you doing?
You can have her.
Okay. Ma'am. Ma'am. I'm doing good
She's going
today.
towards admin.
Why am I always chasing nuns? Ma'am. Ma'am, you remind me of Victoria where I have to constantly chase her too. Where'd you go this time? Ma'am?
I'm gonna do a quick scan.
Alright, go ahead. I'm gonna go look for my nun. Oh, I see you blinking. Ma'am? There you are. Hey, hey, I almost called you Victoria. Oh, really? That's all you got? Was that little bit of a heartbeat? You're very disappointing. Very disappointing, ma'am.
Oh, hey, it's not right.
Hey, look, I got a free photo.
Either thermal or reds are wrong.
Possibly the rads. That was the first rad we got. Where is she? I heard her over this way. Oh, Abigail. I'm doing good, Chaos. How you doing today? There you are. Hi, Abigail. All right. Let's play cat and mouse. I'm the cat. Or do I have that backwards?
Hey, she's done.
No, she's
Or
not.
it's done.
It's
not,
done.
Not she. It's.
Oh yeah, no, she's still following me. I'm taking my demonic nun for a walk. You know.
1.
No, ma'am. No. I don't want to play. I'm not into the nun role play. I'm not even religious. No. Ryu, how you doing, Potato? I'm being chased by a demonic nun. Oh, not anymore. How you doing, Raiders? Welcome in, Ryu. Okay, let me come grab an eel. I don't feel like wandering around looking for him by eye. Ryu, Potato, what were you playing, my friend? What were you playing? I missed the game. I mean, I saw you live. I didn't get in there to catch it. Just about to take a breather. Was playing Division 2. Nice. How are the first-person games going for the FPS games going for you? You were playing Tom Clancy yesterday, or yeah, yesterday. How'd your stream go? How were the games? And Raiders, welcome in. For those who don't know me, I'm an official content creator for The Other Side. My name is Grubandad. I am playing with my best friend and mentor, Chaotically Tony, who's also an official content creator for The Other Side.
Hello there.
Yes, words are escaping me at the moment. Hello, Don!
3.
Same game pissed me off today. Oh, I'm sorry, Ryan. I'm sorry. But Raiders, yes, welcome in. Please, do me a big favor. Grab yourselves a snack. Grab yourself a drink. Do your post-stream care. Take care of yourselves. And that goes doubly for you, Potato. You gonna hop on and do some level grinding? Nice. Oh, there's some in the admin office.
4.
Oh, there's 1. 5. I got 1. I did something. I feel like I accomplished a goal. Something today. None in the toilet. But yeah, do your post-stream care, please, please. And if you need to raid and fade, I completely understand. I do hope that you will stay a while and listen. We're just playing some cleanse runs in The Other Side, and so far, I'm still alive on this one! Oh, I got the last one at the front door. Do we have all of our objectives? Yes, we do. Alright, we can leave. Yeah, we're playing on Expert at the moment. I like playing on Expert while I'm on stream. It gives me, you know, when I do get the ghost hug, and it does happen in this game, it gives you guys a chance to be able to pick my fate. Like, it's that little bit of interaction, right? Actually, I want to talk to, I want to put a suggestion in for D, and maybe get the other CCs to help support me on this here, doing like a bit of a Twitch integration, where if you're live and you do get hug, chat can vote for what box they want. And, like, take the whole clicking process out of your hands. I think that would actually be kind of fun. Excuse me. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, or Potato. If you need to vent, let me know. Okay, man. You know I'm always willing to listen to you. I went up 2 ranks. Go me! I'm 21 now. I'm getting younger. By that logic. Yep. By that logic, I'm getting younger. I'm pulling a reverse Benjamin Button. I'm gonna fire off ads, everybody. You got slotted. Yeah, I got to get good. Number 9. Yes, you are. You are number 9. I saw that. I'm gonna fire off the ads, everybody. They do start in 12 minutes, but I'm gonna knock them off now while we're driving to Abaddon again. Are we going left or are we going... No, we're going back to Abaddon East. So, I'm going to fire off the ads. Every hour I do 3 minutes of ads. I'm not going to step foot in the map until the ads are done. You're not going to miss anything from my side of the stream. You know that there. Just a way of kind of keeping Twitch from ruining the gameplay for people. I don't want you missing anything. And I hate... absolutely hate ads, but they are a necessary evil of this platform and of life. So if you don't like the ads, there's a button you can push. I also recommend Twitch Turbo. We're gonna play Boom Bears on stream, and I'm gonna stand right here like this. That's the view you're gonna see when I get back. Unless Tony's standing in front of me, in which case you're gonna see her there. But I'll put Boom Bears up on stream. It's exclamation to join to get in. You can join the battle whether or not you have you are a follower, a subscriber, a VIP. It does not matter what what level of Twitch you are. If you don't have a subscription, you just won't be able to see the little bears blow each other up. And who knows, you might come out of the ad break with the crown. It's happened. So exclamation join, get your bear in the battle, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Alright, Potato, good luck at the shop. Prepare and battle.
Don't forget the flame. When the banshee comes, she'll whisper your name. Smoke and shadow, fire and fear. Pray she leaves you, and you're still
Unacceptable. Exclamation join, please. I can't, keep winning like this. You guys gotta take that crown off of me. Come on, guys. Exclamation join. Come for the crown. Dethrone the champion. Congratulations, Tony, on taking the crown. Let's jump back on in to the other side. I'm your radio host today, DJ Grubbandad. The weather is a balmy 24 degrees Celsius. Kate and Tony is taking the equipment into the location where we will begin the investigation of Abaddon, whatever faces. I'm gonna take the keypad. Oh, we're on full. Oh no, we're on full. Okay. I'm gonna go check her usual spot, the stained glass plot. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at.
I think we're gonna be in church because the door's open and the lights are on.
Okay, well, she just growled behind me. I'll do a quick check over on admin, then. Nope, not in admin.
Oh, we're at -19. Lovely.
Oh. Okay. So, that's frigid. temperatures. I mean, she is a frigid nun.
UV2.
I think I just saw her in the... I took a picture of you. I think I just saw her in the UV beam. I'm gonna create a clip, because I can go back and double check that, but I think I just saw, like, her silhouette in the beam. UV2. EMF 1. She throwing stuff around here? Got a pollywag! Any evidence? Any what evidence? No. That down. That down. I'm gonna crouch and fix that because, you know, death happens. Okay. Oh, she just touched the door. Where's the UV light? There it is. I'm gonna say yes, still UV2. Oh, did it again? Ma'am, you don't have to make it bigger. You just, you know, if you want to give big, just give us the handprint, okay? Like, that is a big splooge. That is a big old wet spot on that door. It's nice of her to give us the church. I mean, it doesn't mean, it means we don't have to.
Don't you dare.
Hey, phrasing!
I'm not sure what the phrasing's for, but okay. What did I say this time? Just gonna back away from the statue. Backing away from this into a pole. It's still there, Tony. I looked away. It's still there. Oh, I see how it is. Don't you dare, but you're gonna do it.
I had a boombox in my hand.
I got a nun chasing me. Not that I'm really worried about her. Whoop. It's the easel of disrespect. I'm avoiding the nun with an easel in hand. Actually getting distance on me. Hey Tony, how's it going? How you doing? What you doing, Tony? Why are you standing there, Tony? Come on, get down, Tony. Hey, Abigail, I'm over here. Where'd you go? Oh, you went up that way. Ma'am? Supposed to be chasing me. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Come on. No. What are you doing, lady? Ryu, who was rated in, used to do the orange box of disrespect on Identifies. He would grab the box and loop the ghost, loop Gary around the table, much like this. My stamina is actually getting low. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. There we go. He would do that with the orange crate and loop Gary around the table. I've seen him loop a Wee Wee Gumbel while holding the crate. The man is insane. Yeah, I put the writing easel in. Excuse me. I might take a nap after stream today. Are those wings, or are they? Is that supposed to be like part of a pillar attached to her back? They don't look like wings. It looks like the statue is part of a pillar.
Could be why she's so miserable.
Could be. She's got a whole piece of rock stuck to her back. I had to.
So nice of you to warn Tony first.
Oh, Tony was outside in the truck. She knows what's going on. She was outside. She was perfectly safe. I saw her by the truck pulling equipment out. I just have to take my statue for a walk. It's important. They need exercise too. And to be fair, it was an excuse to go play in the catacombs. I mean, seriously. The catacombs in this place are pretty cool. I lost her on the turn down the stairs, though. Yeah, she's upstairs still roaming around up there. Hanging around the area she last saw me, which would be about the top of the stairs. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Now she's over there, she's done. Alright, hunt's over. Hello, Tony.
Oi.
What? I knew you were outside and safe. Gotta have a hobby, you know. Torment the demonic nun, and here, have some power. She gave me 2 statues in a row. What was I supposed to do? Ignore her? Would have been rude. I've been sitting here this entire time staring at the crosshair, completely forgetting that the game added a crosshair. Come on, let's go for a walk. Bad. I should turn on lights all over the place. Hey, cutting corners is wrong, Abigail. No cutting corners. Cheating and cutting the corners again. Seriously. Don't these ghosts follow any rules?
No.
Oh, we're fine. She's like lost over that way near the beginning somewhere.
Should be glad they don't walk.
No, she's right there. Should be glad they don't walk through walls.
Walls, furniture.
Hmm. We have writing 2. And no audio. Evidence guide. We got writing 2. Paranormal movement. We have any radiation? None whatsoever. Any upgrade to our UV? No. EMF 1. Tony, no! Why? Don't you die on me, Tony. You get up. Oh, stop laughing at us. That's clearly audio 1. What'd you do over there, ma'am? Tinkling the lights. Eh. 702. Radiation 2. No, this way, this way, this way. What's your problem? The lighter? There's the lighter. Okay. What do we got? UV thermal that, add radiation 2. Add rating 2. No audio there, no more rating. Do you mind? That's empty. Do we have any more sprays in the truck? Tony, sorry you died. Get back to Spirit Box. I'm gonna go get the Spirit Box. We can have a conversation, okay? Open the... Listen, Abigail, you and I are about to have some serious words, okay? You're in here killing my friend, and now you lock the doors. What is your problem? What is your problem? Very disappointed with your behavior today. Very disappointed. I mean, the least you could do is have the respect of, you know, hunting near me as opposed to way over there. Rare moment, insurance actually work, and you get to see who... That is a rare moment, Aladar. Celebrate it. Okay. Pick that up. What do we got in here? That. Put that there. I'm going to take that and that. Alright, I am probably... Yeah, I'm very distressed. My friend is dead. My friend's dead. He's haunting me from the other side. Did we bring this? We did not bring a spirit box with us. Alright. I am normal. I'm gonna go get the power on. I'm gonna get the last little bit of evidence I need. We're gonna do a scan. The birds are very much birding. Yeah. She is, mean. One of my legs, we know what it is and needs a fairly tight compression with light massage. Finally some... Yeah, Aladar, I've been getting swelling in both my feet, and, tomorrow I have an appointment to go and get a, like a vascular ultrasound done. Okay, still writing 2. I'm gonna remove radiation there. Sticking to a duel. I think this might be the last one today, Ryu. That I'm gonna be doing. I've been going. I started earlier. I've been going for almost 4.5 hours. So I think this might be the last one I do at audio. I'm also getting a bit tired and my energy's starting to run down, and I'm getting that streamer cottonmouth. I don't know how best to describe it, but it's like my tongue doesn't feel like it fits properly. Dang, she folded up Tony. Wait. You couldn't speak by the end of yesterday? Yeah. The words were not wording in the slightest. Alright, let's do this. There are none in here. There's one somewhere nearby. It is this way. I wonder if this is it. 1. We're going to start off this way. Okay, we're looking for, again, demonic texts, pages, and torn up sections of books, like this. Do. They did, by the way, increase the range of detection with the eels, or as I like to call it, the wub stick, because it makes the wub sound. The detection range used to be a lot smaller, and on Abaddon East Full, it was hard to detect where stuff is. Now, on smaller maps, you can get, and Plantation, let's be honest. Plantation can be very... I can go up here. Can be very confusing, because you can detect an artifact in the basement from the attic, if you stand above it. I think they're having stern words. Three. Definitely think they're having words with each other. Over a nice cuppa, yeah, they're having a good old Canadian chinwag over some tea. Couple beers. Alright, what about in here? There one over this way. Nope. please have a can of WD-40 just to, like... Go away, Abigail. I'm not in the mood. You know, fix some of the scrape on these gates. They're bad. Oh, I can't go that way. Anything up here? Nope. What about in here? Oh, we got one in here. It's gonna be above me. Yeah, that's clearly above. I don't want to sprint too
below?
much. It could be below. But I don't think the catacombs extend that far over.
I'm going down right now, so I'll tell you.
Okay. Right here. Found it. That's what, 4? Yeah, they don't extend that far over, no. 1, 2, 4. Yep, okay. 4 of them.
I guess when I looked over, there is one in the catacombs broken down room in the corner.
Okay, I'm away.
I guess when I looked at your stream, I didn't see which Maz you were in, so when you said above, I'm just like, what?
Yeah, Maz 1, they go, I think the catacombs run close to, but not into.
Yeah, and I was thinking we were on, partial again.
No, we're on full. Speaking of sneaky mice. Yeah, Abby's hunting. Big surprise.
Oh my goodness, all the puppies got out and they are just running crazy.
Oh, did they finally shake the wobbles and they're just running around now?
They're still a little wobbly. They're like my little drunken puppies.
Okay. You said there's one in here. Back corner. Okay. That's 5. My gallery's full. Just need one more. One more, then we can take you to the Lazarus pit and bring you back to life. And stop for snacks on the way home. Let's go towards the Ring of Sorrows, I think. I haven't checked there yet. 11 when Zola's asleep and I come home like drunken puppy trying to run on me half asleep. Yeah. Yeah, the last one's in the Ring of Sorrows. Or is it? No. It's up top. Is it?
She's hunting.
Is it in this grave plot here? No. It's around here somewhere. Not in Moz 2. Down here? There it is. We're done. Got them all. Bye, Abigail. Don't y'all come back, you hear? Event, please. She never gives me the event for you. Never, ever gives me the event. I've seen it once in my entire time of playing. See you at work tomorrow. Yeah, see you at work tomorrow. I've seen it once my entire time of playing. Apart from that, I've never, ever had the event. I think I've seen Jeb's Iblis shapeshift now twice. Oh yeah, I know. You guys play a lot of Abaddon Hollows. $32 for that. That's not too bad. It's called the Ring of Swords event. It's where she will, if you're inside that central ring, she'll manifest. One version of her will be sitting there praying, and then, but a version of her will be doing the whole arm cross thing, standing in each of the doorways, blocking your way in and out. Still 21. I'm 865. That's not bad. All right. Let's turn off raids. Let's find ourselves a raid target here. You must pray with her to escape. You don't have to pray with her to escape, but it's fun. Again, yeah, start visiting Abigail. Hey, Genevieve, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm actually getting ready to raid out today. Started a bit early, and I'm losing the words.
Nap time is calling.
Yeah, nap time is calling. Definitely nap time is calling. All right. Hang on a second. Let's see who's playing the other side. Same category. Who's playing some of the other side today? Right, you know what? I know who we're going to go visit. We're going to go visit Simsteak, a fellow Canadian streamer who, yeah, we got to say hi. We're going to go visit a fellow Canadian streamer, Simsteak. She popped in earlier on to say hi. She is on a quest to reach level 800. And Ryu, I'm pretty sure if you asked politely, she would happily, she might be, let you in. Oh, she's lovely. She's lovely. You're already lurking there? Yeah, I've been lurking in her streams for a bit now. She's fantastic. She's absolutely fantastic. We got a raid from her on last Thursday. We're gonna return the favor, and we're gonna say hi. See you tonight, Vile. So just remember, everybody, tonight. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tonight, but I will be playing. Okay, join us in visiting these lovely people. Val Malapart, definitely. She's going to be live. We're going to be playing Cure Hospital, the Hospital Simulator, with zombies and beat sticks and questionable diseases. Okay. I've been playing today with my good friend, my best friend, the lovely and talented Chaotically Tony. Please give these two ladies a follow. Also joining us tonight is going to be the amazing and talented, funny Wizard of Odd is another good friend of mine. I think he's going to be live tonight. So give those three a follow. Check them out. I'll be back tonight. Well, I won't be live tonight, but I'll be playing tonight on their streams around 8 o'clock. Okay? Thank you so much, Pity and Ryu, for the raids. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you very much. Wizard is normally live on Tuesdays. He is, yes. Yeah, it's his normal live night, so we'll be there. I'll be over there hanging out and playing some games. So come hang out. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Let's get this raid started here. Let's go say hi to Simsteak. Here's the raid messages, everybody. Raid message 1 is for anybody, and all Grubbins can use raid message 1. Raid message 2, you do need a subscription for, and I finally fixed it. But raid message 3 is available for everybody. If you do want to use the emote that my son made, Boo Buddy with the cool little sunglasses, he did make that. I am so proud of him. He, threw that together, and that is one of our favorite emotes here, or mine anyways. That's always the message I grab, which is a message he wrote. Remember this, everybody. You matter. You make a difference in the world. You have an impact on the lives around you. Stay positive. Be yourself. Never, ever change for anybody else. Keep being yourself. Okay? And thank you so much for coming to hang out with me today. And Tony, thank you so much for joining me in games. And, I had a blast. I had a lot of fun. And as always, if you want to see somebody truly awesome, just look in the mirror, because you're awesome. Practice safe ghosting. Let's go say hello to Sims Take. And I will see you guys tomorrow. It's going to be a bit of a short stream because I do have the appointment in the afternoon. But I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, bye!